All right. So I've been told we're live, which I can only hope and pray for. And thank you guys so much for joining us here. This is our Counterspell Codex show off one shot. Basically, me and my wonderful players are going to be diving into the world of Galaria, Mystamania. Anyway, and we will be showing off our new book from us, High Frog Studio, the Counterspell Codex, by going through and murdering some demons, which is the only way I know how to show off basically anything I've ever done. So
Fair
if
enough.
each person would like to introduce themselves, we can start with the person right below.
Hi. Yes. My person or character?
Your person.
Your
That
person.
one.
Who are you?
I'm Gabe Grayeski. I do some doodles at High Frog. That's it.
Okay. Who else is joining me?
I'm here. I'm Lily. I do all of the art. Well, no, that's not true. I do the art that is on the top of the
The
front.
best start.
I do the shiny art, and everybody else helps me with all of the other art. And I also did the tokens for this game, which were much more fun because I got to be doodly. I also do some doodles, TLDR. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Cool. I'll go next. Hi, I'm Rory. I do mechanics and art and lots of other minute things. I dabble.
Dabbling's important. And finally,
I'm Tristan. I write the mechanics. Usually I write the beginning of it, and then everyone else fixes it.
everyone needs a professional rough drafterer. And you guys have probably seen me before if you've been to our previous streams. I'm Patrick. I'm one of the other streamers that is usually showing their face here. I also help out with some of the editing behind the scenes for, making the words sound good in our new book. But I do just want to get into this and set up the scene of where we are. Because at the moment, our heroes are not in the best place. If you know much about the world within Pathfinder, you know that the World Wound is not a fantastic place to visit. Certainly you don't want to summer there. And for our heroes, this is the closest most of you have ever been to the World Wound. When your party first traveled to Mendev, you wisely gave a large berth to this area, opting instead to travel through the River Kingdoms and Numeria. Now, as you edge closer to its borders, you feel reassured that your prior decisions to stay far, far away were in fact correct. Unfortunately, that is not an option for you at this time. Instead, your paladin has been having visions of an awful demonic influence in the area, and which was only confirmed when you visited the capital of Mendev. Now you are compelled to investigate an old fortified encampment on the outskirts of the World Wound. As your paladin put it, you were all drawn here one way or another from the divine inspiration of Iamade. And Iamade herself seems to have tasked you all to cauterize this festering wound before it rips open into a new portal to the abyss. When we join our adventurers, they're only a day or so's travel out from the abandoned settlement they're going towards. It's been a hard journey, arguably impossible for normal people, but no one in this party is normal. In fact, who are you all?
Hi. So, I'm Cho-sun. Once a ordinary goblin, I was reborn through the zealous light of the goddess Iamade. And she gave me a new name. That is, she told me I was Cho-sun. Since then, I have been blessed, not plagued, with visions from the goddess Iamade.
Very blessed.
Ever may she burn bright. And I've since become a paladin of her, sometimes a cleric. Just dabbling a lot with Iamade. My magic is I do a little heal, and I have a big sword, but I don't think that's particularly magic. And a shield.
You certainly consider it to be a glorious magic. And our next party member?
I am Aris Gurzgul, attorney at law, formerly. I used to have a thriving practice in Cheliax until I was murdered in cold blood. But I got better. I am an orc attorney. I am an orc sorcerer of the undead bloodline. And I also have the spell duelist dedication, which gives me a couple of tricks that I can use to sort of interrupt enemies with my spells from time to time.
We're certainly excited to show that off. And our next character.
I am Indigo, the Indecipherable. I do
Incredible.
great and powerful magics. I am a curse witch, and I was trained by hags, but I had to put them down. They were causing trouble with the locals. Terrible business. I was also trained as a wizard for a little bit, but that didn't really work out. It happens. Differences of opinion. But I have a number of tricks up my sleeves to counter enemy spells.
Perfect. I'm both intrigued and concerned. And our final character?
Hello, I am Theon. I have recently joined this party. I am here to study all of the strange and interesting magics that can be found here. You see, I am a cleric of Nethys. He is a god of wisdom and magic, and therefore I am here to study all the knowledge I can get about all the strange forms of magic manifesting themselves here. Specifically, I am a Theurge cleric, so I am capable of a little bit more arcane, slightly different sort of outlook on religion than our good paladin. I bring a unique perspective to the party.
Yes, well, thankfully, I think there will be a good meshing of these perspectives. But for now, let's get you guys right in. And to do that, I'm just going to move us on to our first map. I just want to make sure everyone can see things as they wish. Because for you all, this trip has been relatively eventful. Every so often, the ogres in the nearby area try and mess with you. You remind them that, that was maybe a problem for many of you folks about a decade ago, but now ogres are sort of a cockroach in the way. So you've been reminding the locals that you're not to be messed with. Interestingly enough, as you've gotten closer to your target, this so-called fortification, there's been an increase in the mist or smoke in the area. There seems to be a constant smokiness that is concerning, but not particularly concerning when you consider the World Wound was a giant portal to the abyss that was open for years and years, so maybe this is fine. Regardless, you're approaching a small river, one of the few rivers that seems to run clear water. It seems to be feeding into the World Wound and not coming from the World Wound. And as you move forward, you can't help but notice a large, two-headed oaf who seems to be arguing with itself, playing a game of maybe marbles. As you guys approach, you note that the creature makes itself very known, moving forward and attempting to block your path as you move up. You guys can move your characters up. I don't recommend getting too close to the green-headed oaf, but wherever you're comfortable. I'm sure he's friendly.
I would very much love our paladin to go first. Yeah.
I'm also green. I think
That
he's
is a
friend.
great point.
I bet he likes Iamade too. Both of his.
So as you get within about 30 feet of him, one of the heads goes, "Hey, are you coming this way?" And everyone goes, yeah, you gotta use our bridge. It's a perfect bridge. It's the best bridge. Yeah, come on, use it and give us stuff. Yeah, like good stuff. You guys got good stuff? I'll give you the bridge. I mean, you can walk on it. Yeah, the bridge stuff. Come on. I believe it's attempting to barter with you. Hey, you, short one. And you are being pointed directly at Chozan for being slightly ahead of everyone else.
Yes. Would you like to hear the good news about our goddess?
Yeah, I don't know what you said, little twerp. But I'm gonna need. And he's looking you guys up and down. Seems to be thinking, and we're gonna need all your clothes, and you can pass. Yeah, your tiny clothes. We need them.
My robes. My robes are sacred to my deity, and you may not have them.
Usually people don't say no. Wait, yeah, wait, do you notice this? And he pulls up his really big club. And he's like, I'll swing it right at you.
Oh, there's no need for this. There's no need for this. How would you like a shiny gold coin?
Shiny gold. Hey, no, shut up. We don't care about shiny gold coins. We care about big shiny coins. Oh yeah, we got a lot of stupid little shiny ones. And you sort of just kick at the marbles they've been playing with, which is apparently some gold they've extorted, and we're not too excited with. Yeah. So how about you give us that right now? All of your clothes, and then we let you buy, and no one dies. Yeah.
These fools clearly underestimate our power. I do not wish to bargain with simpletons.
Hey, who you calling a bargain?
I guess I'm calling you technically not a bargain, is what I'm saying. It's not a good deal. Please just let us through, or we will be forced to force you aside.
Yeah, all right. Good luck with that, Pipsqueak. Yeah, good luck with that, small person. Gonna get you. Ah, it's crap. Okay. And it seems. Mm-hmm.
I said typical giants.
Yes, we're gonna be rolling for initiative here. I believe you guys are in the combat state. If you want to move over to there, if you could please roll for initiative. How'd my little buddy do? Yeah.
Hey, Patrick.
Yes.
Our lovely GM.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say that they were using something that was similar to diplomacy before we started this fight, or deception?
I think it's fair to say that was an attempt at diplomacy.
Well, I've got news for you. My initiative is slightly less god-awful than it was. It's
naturally suspicious and wary of danger. You gain a +1 circumstance bonus to AC. And if at least one of your opponents... +4? Wow. That's actually quite solid. All right, so Chozan, I need
when
to...
it comes up, it's pretty good.
Hey.
Oh, man. Why is it? Let me update your initiative value to 22 + 4, which is an impossible number to know. Okay, it's 26.
Simple math.
And this is...
Yes.
You all are just about to get started in the initiative as you whip out your weapons. And unfortunately, I rolled really well. So some friends appear out of seemingly nowhere.
Oh boy.
Two large... Well, I'm not sure how else to put them. Two large red ogres, you think? Appear out of seemingly nowhere. A rift has opened up. They've walked through. They wear this ceremonial mask and are certainly more interesting than the two-headed troll, if not more intimidating. Both of them are going to be revealed in the in the initiative, and the very first creature does a really good tactical move called
Excuse me.
Mhm.
Objection.
yes.
I have battle cry, which I can use when I roll initiative before anything happens to demoralize someone.
That's a great point, lawyer. Okay, you can demoralize someone as a free action. Sure.
I would love
Let's-
to demoralize our two-headed giant friend.
All right, so you want to roll a demoralize check, correct?
Yes, I would love to. I have rolled a. Oop, is it still there?
It is. It just also noted your initiative's a 26, which is
That's interesting. I did not. I probably accidentally clicked the thing that said "Make this my initiative." I rolled a
okay.
26.
Let's see. With a 26, well,
Which is slightly less impressive when you realize you have a plus 23.
Yes.
Holy
That's correct. I
cow.
did roll a 3 as
Big
well.
goof.
You're
Wait a minute.
intimidating.
Do I have a hero point?
everyone has one hero point. I guess you can use it on this if you'd like.
Burn
I
'em
would love to do
quick.
that.
Sure, go right off.
I would love to do that. I just gotta earn them. Quick as
Whoa.
I.
Holy.
There we go.
Okay, so you've
That was
gone
a
from.
41.
So that's actually called a crit success.
I love the idea that you walk forward, like yell badly, and then clear your throat.
Sorry about that.
Fear. I mean, die.
Get out of our way.
Yes. So this is the demoralize action.
Yes.
This would be. Oh, would this be frightened too? On a crit success?
That sounds right. Yeah, that sounds correct to me.
Oh, God, that is a hell of a start. Come on, little buddy. You're supposed to be big and tough. All right. Frightened 2 is, of course. Wow, there's a lot of things that start with F. Okay. Frightened 2 is a hell of a start. This guy didn't even get to do anything yet. Anyone else have something to interrupt me before I continue with my red friend?
He's with you. Is it singular or plural pronouns? I don't know. There's
On the
two
troll?
heads
I mean,
dude.
soon it'll be it dead. So whatever you want.
Whatever. I have lesser dread armor.
Okay.
So every time it attempts to reduce that frightened value, it has to do so by succeeding at a will save of 20, which it's pretty low, but
yeah, but the fear
gold.
save decreases the will. Anyway, this is fine.
I don't think
good
that'll come
to
up until its turn, right?
Yes, that is completely true.
Okay.
So one of these large beasts seems to walk in like an inch, we're starting in a fighting game, and they always have to come up with a reason for how this person just entered this weird 2D world. The portal seems to open up. They step right through, and one of them just brandishes a giant sword. And
I have one of those too.
And uses its first action to rush our little chosen. So let me just.
Hey, at least he's rushing the paladin and not the squishies in the back.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
Oh, it flies over to you.
It flies.
Yeah, it flies. So let's do
I hate it.
one movement.
I'm pretty close to the
Second
ground. Is it able
movement.
to touch me?
Well, it just does that to make sure it doesn't get interrupted by anything on the ground, like rough terrain. Okay, great. It moves right up to you, and it does this neat little thing where it swings its big old sword. Does a 23 hit?
No. Eat
Classic
dirt.
paladins.
I mean, you didn't have to be
Classic
mean about it.
paladins.
I'm
All right.
sorry.
The second one is going to pop up, see the absolute failure of his friend, and let's see. This is a fun one.
What do you mean?
Whenever the DM says something is fun, that's always like a little concerning.
It seems to be casting a spell at the moment.
I would like to use my free action quick recognition from our new book, Counterspell Codex. I did this last stream too, and it became a bit. Will I do it again? Anyway, I would like to, as a free action, make an attempt to recognize the spell.
All right, so you are looking to recognize the spell. So this is what you're attempting to do.
Yes, exactly.
The trigger is a creature, trap, or similar object within line of sight casts a spell. You have to be aware of it. Thankfully, this guy decided to show his face while doing this.
Yes, and I would like to use religion because as a cleric of Nithis, that is my strongest skill.
All right.
And I am making this a secret check, so only the GM can see it.
GM roll, correct. The GM gets to determine. I will not be saying how good or bad that was. Okay. You are able to correctly identify the spell, which is fear. But you're unable to tell the level it's being cast at.
Okay.
Fear seems to be being cast, and I just want to confirm, and it's almost certainly going on the little green man.
Well, I don't want our paladin to be afraid. I'm
never afraid. My will save says otherwise.
Oh, actually, I can't take a reaction because it hasn't been my turn yet. So
yeah, that's why I put my shield up.
Yep.
We get to sit here and wait.
Well, I did get
You
to
can still
identify.
recognize it with your free action, but
I can
you
still
don't have a
recognize it. I
reaction.
know what's coming, but I can't do anything about it. I'm sorry. Good luck.
That's all right.
I think I can actually heal.
It's gonna scare you anyway.
Well,
Great. So
if we can take free actions, I might be able to do something about it.
Ooh.
Well, for the moment, man, how do I cast this without you guys seeing what it is? Well, we send it. It's a level 3 frightened, which means it's actually targeting 5 creatures. So I would love for the whole party to make a DC only 22 will save.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Public.
Public. The world gets to know whether or not you're a coward. All right? Theon is not a coward.
Technically, that sphere spell had bad form. You need to raise your left foot more when you cast that.
I'm pressing the
All right.
roll.
Effective critique.
Okay, I have a series of questions that I have to ask you.
Of course.
Is this an incapacitation effect? I actually don't know whether fear is or not.
No.
Okay.
It would say it as one of the traits.
It's not a necromancy effect.
This is also accurate. It is.
Is it a divine spell?
Shut the fuck up, Indigo. Okay. Oh, cool.
Is it a divine spell?
It is a emotion fear. Ah, crap. Yes, it is.
It's a divine. Okay.
One of the spell lists for it is divine.
Okay. Great. So, in that case, I have done my checklist. I will make my roll.
You must forgive the lawyer. She must review her.
30.
Well, you all cleared it. And I need to see the level of who's cleared. Okay.
What about our little guy in the front?
Oh yes, please, Chozan.
Yeah. Dice don't seem to be working. I'm gonna refresh Foundry.
All right. So Theon, you have a crit success. Don't even worry about it. Indigo, you have a crit success. Rude. Eris,
laugh.
you have a success, so you are still frightened 1. If you want to put that on your token, or I can.
I will do that.
Only frightened 1. And Chozan eats dirt.
Oh no.
Chozan looks over, sees a big red fella, and chooses to keep the hero point for later, because you only have 1 at the moment.
Yeah, it's just fear, right?
It's just fear. If you could,
fear.
right-click on your token, and do assign status effects. That's the center right one.
Oh.
You are going to be frightened 2.
Okay, only 2. I've had worse.
You are at least not fleeing.
That'd be bad. You're our frontliner.
All right.
Yeah. That was the main concern.
While you fix that on your own little fella, we are going to move on and go to our next person in initiative. I did not begin the encounter. Here we go. All right. The next person in our order is Indigo. Afterwards is Theon. Indigo, what would you like to do?
All right. Let's start causing some problems. We're gonna start by casting Evil Eye.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
And
It's a single target, correct?
yeah, that is a single target, and we're gonna go with the large beast closest to me.
Okay.
Right
You
next
can
to
also
our...
go over to the encounter area and ping the creature. So I just pinged the correct one.
Aha. Helpful.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You wanted to do that? Okay. Got it.
Sold. All right. So this is going to be a DC 29 will save. Okay. Okay. Sure. I can do that. I just gotta roll good.
Problem.
It'll be fine.
Shouldn't come up.
Yeah, so is that above a 29? Is an 18 above a 29? Oh, it's
That's
actually
a
a
crit
critical
fail.
failure.
So it's
wow, this
frightened
whole
too.
everyone's gonna be scared. Everyone is terrified of one another. Oh god, it's them! Oh god, it's them! Oh no, it's
Good.
me.
Technically, I'm not scared.
Theon in the back. Ghosts aren't even real. It's like, what do you mean?
Must be nice.
Fear is an illusion.
Fear is an illusion that you cast. Okay. And what do you do with your following actions?
Let's see. I believe that I am... How close am I? Okay. So I am going to continue to bully that large beast.
Extremely
Uh,
rude.
Let's see. By casting Paranoia on it.
Oh. Oh, good. Another will DC. Well, let me just check its new DC.
Yeah.
Oh, it's worse. Weird. Weird how that works. This is fine. Only a normal failure. Honestly, I'll take it.
Yeah, so it's just unfriendly to everything
Oh,
and sees them as
boy.
threats for a whole minute.
That's good. I like that. I wanted that. Thank you.
No
Cool.
problem.
A creature that is
gift,
unfriendly to a
just for
character
you.
dislikes and distrusts them. Oh.
And it's pretty scary.
You
Ooh, so
thought
it
you
probably
had
can't flank
allies,
with
you
them
fool!
Mm.
Oh, they can't even work together. That's actually quite useful. All right, is that your turn?
That is my entire turn.
Well, you've ruined that guy's day, so good work.
Just gave him a
Theon,
really scary stink eye. Excellent.
Chozan, you're up
Well,
next.
I would like to push on an additional 6 pairs of glasses and
Okay.
cast hypercognition.
Dear Lord. Okay.
I would like to know everything that there's ever been about these strange blue things that appeared, including their mother's maiden name and social security
yeah.
numbers.
Yeah, not a problem. So it's 178731121.
So I'm going to make up to 6 recall knowledge actions as part of casting the spell.
Okay.
So it's also only one action, which is very fun.
That's
so
insane.
I'm just gonna stare at them.
So do we want to do 3 on the red creatures and 3 on the other one?
Well, let's just start with I would like to start to identify them.
Okay.
So to recall knowledge. I believe that's the DC is set by them, and so I'm going to use religion since I think that was a divine spell that they cast to try to
Okay.
identify them. I don't know if that's correct or if there's a skill you prefer for me to use, but these glasses aren't even real.
Do you have any other lore skills?
Of course. The biggest nerd ever has all of them, actually.
What do you mean?
Nature, society, arcana.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Unless you have a specific
Oh.
lore you think that would
Yeah, no,
be
I don't have
useful,
a specific
then
lore.
you can absolutely roll religion.
I would like to roll religion.
Go off.
Thank you. Should that have been a secret check? I'm sorry.
It probably should have been, but regardless, you know what this thing is. The
What's up?
red ones are these things called Oni Dashi. They're a type of Oni. They've worked in conjunction with other types of creatures like trolls before. It's a little strange to see them out in this area. And this one in particular, and you look at the other one too, there's something about their aura that's wrong. They're tainted somehow. Being in this area has not done them any favors. You know that they can speak giant, and you know that one of the scariest things about these creatures is that they regenerate. But you're pretty sure you could get rid of that.
Okay, can I make a follow-up recall knowledge check? Because I just have, a couple to burn to try to understand, to try to remember more about that specifically.
Yes.
Okay. Is there a more specific? You said that they are tainted in some way. Can I continue to use religion since the world wound is this like demonic?
Yes. That is for that exact reason. Yes.
Okay. Excellent. I will make this one properly blind.
All right. With that second blind roll, I don't mean to spill my hand, but 1, 7, 8, 7, 2, 1, 3, 4, 4. Yeah, this creature has a regeneration that can be deactivated by acid or fire. You also note that you think that this creature, when it's actually injured, its blood itself is boiling or dangerous in a way that is not normal for this creature. Its body is not reacting well for being in this area. And you also know that these guys, when you try and get away from them, always seem to get a free swing on you. So they're hard to disengage from.
Okay. And I would like to make one final recall knowledge check on the big guy in the middle.
Please ping.
The two-headed guy in the middle.
Two-headed fella, not a problem.
Two-headed fella. For this, I can use nature if you'd think that'd be more appropriate. Although I prefer to continue to use religion. Since
religion would not help.
Okay. Would
nature
like nature
is at
or
least
society? Close. Okay, I'm gonna try nature then. I'm significantly worse at it though.
Well, that was supposed to be a blind roll.
Sorry, I reset it because I.
So
we'll just take
this guy is a big guy, and he's got 2 heads, and he's friends with these Oni, which you know everything about. So you're pretty sure this thing is called an Oni Oni Dashi Dashi, which is a 2-headed Oni Oni Dashi Dashi. And so it must have just lost its swords or something. Yeah, but you're pretty sure it's got the same things. It's probably spews that blood, it probably regens, all that classic stuff that Onis do. It's a weird frickin' Oni.
Okay. So with that, I will end hypercognition because
Great.
I think also a crit failure means I'm not even sure if I can continue to attempt
At least
that.
not on the same creature.
Yeah. So I would like to conclude and very quickly, as a free action, to my friends, say they must be defeated with fire. They have boiling blood though, so be careful if you're in melee, Chosun. And they're all like that. Very confident they are all the same.
Incredible. You've only used one action.
That was one action. All right. So for my second 2 actions, I would like to gather up some destructive power of Nethys, take my own advice, and cast Produce Flame.
Oh boy. Who
I will be doing
hitting?
it at range, and I will not be amping it because I'm just for funsies, I'm also a psychic. Don't worry about it. So I'm just casting the normal ranged version, and I begin with an attack roll.
Yes, and again, are you targeting the closest creature?
I am going to target, the one up in Chosun's business.
Sold.
So I'm going to make
It is frightening.
This one does not need to be blind.
I will make a spell attack roll.
You crit the frightened
Whoa.
creature.
Okay, so on a success,
hmm
on a critical, it takes double. So I can just click the. I think I can just click the damage, and
Yes,
then
and
you
then
can double it.
I can double it on the creature itself.
And
It-
then it's also going to take a d4 of persistent fire damage.
Oh, you're too kind. Okay. Let me throw that persistent
And that
damage
ends my
on.
turn.
God, sorry. This not to be an ad for Foundry, but God, the fact I could just throw the persistent damage on and I can just see it. Mwah. Well
We
done.
love a VTT.
You throw this directly into its kabuki-looking face, and unfortunately, all that red frill around it's pretty flammable. And so whatever its warrior mask is now looking like a recently arsoned mask. Is that your turn?
That is my whole entire turn.
All right, Chozan.
All right, first things first, going to deal with the frighting condition. Because I have battle medicine and the super duper upgrade that lets me. Where is it? Advanced first aid. So I can just roll a medicine check and no longer be scared.
Did you just like rub some mud on yourself?
No, not mud. I just give myself a little hug and remind myself that I'm a big boy with a big shield and a big sword. And I'm going to roll a
Iamade
medicine
loves
check.
you.
Please roll a medicine check to hug yourself.
This,
I
I
love
think,
this game.
is just mid-fight therapy.
Yes.
Very important.
It's
Oh
important
my
to take
Kay.
time for self-care.
Well, you do it.
You know, CPT is actually really good.
You remove it by 2, which is the entire
No,
effect.
that's
So
CPT.
you can get rid of it by, I believe, right-clicking on it to remove it one at a time, or in the top right, you can get rid of it again with a right-click to decrease value.
Oh, I'm just clicking on the wrong one. Cool.
So top right, or you click on your character, you go into the conditions. That one's probably a bit more annoying. Let me just get rid of that for you.
It's gone. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
You are no
All
longer
right.
frightened. That is only one action?
And now I use my sword and smack the thing in front of me, of course.
I think that's a great idea.
Technically, I think it's 2 actions to use the advanced first aid.
Ah,
Oh.
Administer first aid is
Also-
actions.
because you used I want to confirm, that was a manipulate action to give yourself a hug. The guy in front of you is going to take a swing before your swing connects.
Ooh.
Fine.
I can't counterspell that.
Yeah, it's oh my God, he even hit. Oh, I didn't think the day would happen.
Whoa!
Just barely. What a
Shut up.
jerk.
All right, look. I do the crit damage. That's already been doubled. You take 32 damage as he sees you hug yourself, and he says, "No love here," and
Hates to
swings.
see self-love. Honestly, broken. He should come to my goblin therapy sessions.
He clearly should. You take a meaty hit, but you are, of course, mostly made of sponge, so I'm not sure how much that really did.
It
You-
did something. I'm not happy.
If we go backwards, we can see that you also still got a swing off at 29, which was a hit. So you get to roll damage on your earlier swing. And you clunk right back into him. You make connection, but you only really hit him in the lower leg. It's not a
Well,
It's
that's
not
why
a
he can
horrendous hit. Yeah, well, you gotta do a few jump attacks if you really want to get in there and ruin his day, apparently.
Okay, that's
Aim
it.
for the knees.
So, yes, due to the fact that your first aid was actually a 2
turn. That's
action,
it. Yeah.
that is your turn.
That's
We can
fine.
move on to Eris.
My AC's higher again
All
now
right.
that fright is gone.
So, clarification.
Mhm.
Is the Onidashi in the front taking persistent fire damage right now?
Yes, and that happens on its turn. But yes, it is.
Right. Yes. I just wanted to make sure
And it's
I
fire.
don't really want to mess that up. How much damage is that in case? Because I can hit everybody, but I might mess up that persistent damage.
It is I believe, a D4.
It's not much. It's just a little plink.
All right.
Go
Got
for
it.
it.
And they're all frightened. Everything's frightened, or is the one in the back not frightened?
Oh wait, it's
The one in the back is not frightened.
okay. How heightened was that produce flame?
Oh,
That was a cantrip level 5.
Yes, it was heightened to
Which
level
means
5.
for each damage level, it takes a D4 of damage, and then on a crit, the persistence
Yes.
damage increases by a D4.
So
Which means
that's
Oh.
5d4.
It's
I believe
probably
it's
auto
5d4.
heightened.
It's actually taking 5d4
That's a
persistent
little
damage at the
less
moment.
plink. I'm sorry, I missed that. I know it heightened, auto heightened correctly.
Yes, I didn't
Thank you,
realize that
rules
the auto
lawyer.
heightened moved up the
The persistent
crit.
damage.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that's actually an insane persistent damage.
So maybe I don't want to mess with that.
Maybe.
All right. So and then is the one in the back also frightened? I don't see a frightened.
No, it is not. It
No.
does not have
Okay.
the frightened condition.
I'm gonna start things out then by using a I just want to demoralize again on the one in the back.
Okay.
All
Roll
right.
a demoralize.
Yes. Here we are. Horrendous.
Oof.
Absolutely
You-
horrendous.
Fail because you crit fail. You say something
Rip.
along the lines of, "I'm gonna judge your jury," and the Oni doesn't get the reference at all.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Well, I will follow up with a real quick. I'm going to cast Holy Cascade at how about 4th level.
Okay.
I will cast a Holy Cascade. So I will place a 20-foot burst, and since I don't want to mess with that persistent damage, I'll just place that right here.
Whoa. Okay. You toss out your holy hand grenade.
Yes.
I will get the reflex saves going.
Lovely.
Cool.
Love to see it.
Love it. Neat. And our other friend does incredible. Good work, buddy.
Wow.
He doesn't want to die today.
All right. So the damage is gonna be.
Oof.
What did I roll? Horrendous. Okay. It's gonna be 11.
All
damage.
right.
11 bludgeoning damage, unless they happen to be undead or fiends.
It's
which
weird
case,
because they're all
they'll take more.
brothers, but
Mhm.
one of them seems to be really hating this water. You can roll the additional 66 positive damage. Oh, sorry, good
Okay.
damage.
I thought they were all the same. Hmm.
That is impossible.
Physically not possible. Interesting. So I've messed it up.
Slash
So
R space 6d6.
You appear to have only rolled 1.
Yeah.
And rolled terribly on it.
there we go. Okay.
Hey!
Makes
Makes
more.
sense. All right, you.
And that is
take-
good damage if they're a fiend.
Oops, that was actually on the wrong one. I oopsied. Don't mind me.
All right. Fair enough.
They get their health back. This one.
And then the last thing that I would like to say, that is all my actions. The last thing I would like to mention is that the two-headed guy
Mhm.
is because I have the feat Terrified Retreat. If I critically succeeded, which I believe I did, it is fleeing for 1 round.
Okay, so on its turn, it is actually fleeing.
It is actually fully fleeing.
Extremely rude. All right. Well, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
And is this thing on the ground consistent? Does it sustain?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't hang around.
Great. Well, the two-headed fella pieces together that this is a bad idea, and he's gonna do the only reasonable thing anyone should do when they meet you guys, which is apparently just go see what's all the way over there, just real far. We're gonna spend all of his actions trying to escape as expediently as possible. Oh boy. Well, let's see. Let's check its speed. It's a pretty good speed. All right, so let's just do some quick math.
We love quick math.
All right. Well, our friend is going for a quick jog all the way to the other side, sloshing right through the water. I'm not even sure if you guys can see him anymore. You can, hopefully.
I can.
Yes. Mhm.
He has booked it. Got a little slowed down in the water, but that is all 3 actions. Great work,
Okay.
bud. You did great. Proud of you. And we can at least decrease those values. So you'll remember you're supposed to be fighting in just a moment.
The
Alright, we're
only
back up to the
Dashi
top.
Dashi appears to be fleeing.
Yes,
I'm very
that's what
confident
it's
that its name.
called. For persistent damage, is that rolled at the start of a turn or at the end?
I should know that.
And
Thank you,
Okay,
person
end
who knows
voice
of
from the
everything.
sky.
Great. Okay. That'll be rolled at end of the turn, which means it can go ham. All right.
You can try.
It will. It will absolutely try. It's already used its reaction, so it's time for a spell.
a spell.
Yes.
Well, it's been my turn, so I get my once per round quick recognition back again. I would like to recognize that spell. By rolling a secret religion check.
You are confident, and you didn't even know this guy. You were not expecting this. Was using a do. Okay, so we're one blah blah blah. This is a cone of cold.
Ooh,
You do not know its level, but you know it's a cone of cold.
scatter! Is what Theon is gonna yell.
Actually, I am gonna do a thing,
Okay.
It's a cone.
which is
Snow cone.
they're within 60 feet of me. I have
Ooh.
fizzling failure,
Big
Ooh.
which
spell.
does not require
Ooh.
me to know the spell or have it prepared or even identify it. I reach out with my hand and I tell it, no, stop
All right.
it.
To count, you must roll a counteract check.
All right. Let's see. Counteract with my occult.
And just so folks at home can see what's being talked about, I'm just going to throw this up. This is fizzling failure. As you can see, we'll see what this roll is. But this spell can counteract basically any spell as long as it's strong enough. On a crit success, you counteract the triggering spell as if it's higher, if it is not higher level than the spell, which it is not higher level, it is the same level. Caster is then stupefied, 1 with a duration of sustained up to 1 minute, and immune to the hex. Oh, bud, you are getting a lot of status effects on you, aren't you? All right, well, stupefied, if I remember correctly, is going to really mess up the ability to make any spells happen.
Yep.
And let's
Just
see.
witch things.
Gain, the person who casted it gains the condition stunned 1,
Yes, which I
because it was a
will-
2-action spell. And the spell fizzles. As you see it point its sword forward, and this ice begins crawling down the long blade. And just as it seems to be about to fire out something, you see a spectral hand come down and pluck the magic up and crush it into a little powdered snow that falls at the end of the blade. The Oni is confused and unhappy.
Something, let it go. Did I do it?
My hero
Good.
point, I hated it.
it.
Okay, I believe since it used a spell before an attack, this is a minus attack penalty. So it's going to take a swing. It should have done this in the other order, but you know what? It wanted to be cool, and this is what it gets.
Okay. Was that at me?
Yes, it's the
It
only
didn't
person
do
in
it.
range.
I don't believe Cone of Cold has the attack trait, so I don't think it should have the multiple attack penalty. That should be
Okay.
5
Yes, that is correct. It does not have the attack trait. I just thought you couldn't do a spell and then an attack with that. Okay, well then, in that case, I actually have to re-roll that. One moment.
I was about to say, because with the +5, it would have hit.
Nah, that's what I meant to say. That's what I meant. I'm the professional DM. That's what I meant. Okay, we're just gonna.
Am I
it
taking
whiffed.
damage or not?
No, I rolled again, and that was my decision, and I'm the DM. So, after wiping the snow off of his now incredibly lame sword, he plinks it directly. Just you don't even really dodge it. He just swings it, and like your shield's nearby, and it glances right off. And he
It
looks
goes
around and he
clear over your
questions,
head.
just what's wrong with him? He's usually so good at this. And he ends his turn with a nice, relaxing 5d4 fire damage.
Comfy.
Is
We
this the
shouldn't
one
be
that has
cold
evil
anymore.
eye on it?
Yes, it is the
So
one
it
that's
can't
been.
reduce its frightened easily or something?
No, of course not. Anyway, that would have been pretty cool if it did it, huh? That would have been like a lot of damage.
Wow, that would have been scary.
Whoa.
That would have been pretty spooky.
Mm.
Shouldn't come up.
Would have been. All right, that is a very epic turn for our cool friend. Okay. I seem to have
Large
switched their
beast
order.
status effects are frightened, persistent damage, stupefied, unfriendly.
Oh, you
Oh
forgot
yes, he doesn't
frightened
trust
too.
anyone.
Oh,
Who could
poor
forget
man.
that? All right, so the other one, since they have the same initiative order, you'll see that they're slightly switched in the encounters, but don't worry, they're both at 31. They can go at the same time, basically. The apparently better Oni is going to try and be better, and doesn't really have the angle that he wants. So he's going to cast something.
Alright, well, I have expended my once per turn free action to identify, but I can still use my reaction to know what that is.
Of course you can. Go right ahead, you big nerd.
I like knowing things. That's my motto. I am going to roll a secret religion check. This will happen a lot, folks.
Mhm.
Buckle in.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You know it. It's invisibility.
Oh,
Oh, what level is that? Hold on, I might be able to deal with that.
It was thanks to the roll, you can confirm that the level this invisibility was being used at is second.
Oh.
it's trying to go invisible. Is what? the memory is.
Objection.
Okay.
Objection. I would like to cast a 3rd level shatter spell.
All right, you cast Shatter Spell. Shatter Spell is actually from our neat little is actually from our new Counterspell Codex. And let me just have you put it into the chat. Beautiful. So, with Shatter Spell, you casted it at level 3. And Shatter Spell only works on any spell that is less than the spell level. Yes, okay.
Yes, so I'm casting it at. You said invisibility is at 2nd level, so I'm
Yes,
casting it at
due
3rd.
to the critical success on the Identify spell, you knew the exact spell level.
Great.
You counteract it?
Then I will make a counteract check.
Yes.
Which is, of course, the same, mathematically the same as my spell
Now-
attack roll.
You
So
will
here
have
we
used
go.
your reaction. I'll have used my reaction, and also, Indigo will also have used their reaction. So we are flush out of reactions.
Yeah, but they're out of turns, so it shouldn't come up.
So that is a standard success. And a standard success in this instance means that the target can use this spell again, but it's just not going to work this time. You see the veil of its head start to disappear, and then it goes to the shoulders and the torso, and unfortunately, you shoot out what just seems to be a small ball of light. It zooms right into the chest of the Oni, and the bright light shines all over it and washes away the invisibility that was being cast.
Hey, you can't do that.
I can't tell you why, but I was so certain you were gonna say a small gavel.
He shot out, hunks it on the head, and says, "Hey, now."
Shatterspell. I call that the bailiff.
What does that mean?
Horrendous. I'm not giving it to you. Okay.
Aw.
I'm
That
so
one
sorry,
made me
Tristan.
cringe a lot more. Okay, so it's gonna move up to like here, and that is its turn. Unfortunately, his other friend is still not friendly, but we'll get there when we get there.
You're still and you're also. Never mind. I won't speak out of turn.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that guy got moved around. That's fine. Indigo, your turn. Following up Theon.
All right. I'm stunned one and I have 2 hexes up. So this is gonna be a time.
Are you gonna sustain them?
Let's see.
Are you just gonna use your whole turn to sustain them?
I think what I am going to do. Do either of the 2 casters next to me, would either of you be able to use guidance by any chance?
Most certainly.
No.
The great god Nethys offers guidance to all.
But I could also use some.
Cool. In that case, I am going to cackle.
With a burst of laughter, you prolong an effect. All right. Well, you can sustain 2 and get off the guidance. If you could activate the guidance.
And I cast guidance. And I put it on Theon.
Ooh.
I do not have permission to drag that there, so somebody else do it,
I'll
please.
stick it on.
Theon does that to Theon, and then it's Theon's turn.
Huzzah! Well, I better do something good with that then.
Theon, there
so
are
we've
2
got
fools nearby.
two guys, 2 fun little guys.
Yes, TM.
I would love to. I would simply love to slap I'm actually going to do something probably slightly unwise, but Theon can be a bit cocky at times.
Uh-huh.
I would like to spend my first action walking up to the blue guy.
Okay,
Me,
you walk
the
up.
squishy little wizard.
You
That
walk up to the blue guy.
Yes.
Let me.
You are not the squishiest person in this party. I hate to
That's
break it
true.
to you.
A
I'll
creature
be
within the
there.
monster's reach uses a move action. No,
Yeah, I
No,
think
not
just because
yet.
I walked
No.
in.
because you entered in. You're fine.
If I try to run away, I'll be a little boned, but I wizard never retreats.
That
And
is not true.
I would like to cast Produce Flame
Category.
at melee range, and I
Okay.
would like to amp it with a focus spell.
Okay, go right ahead. Throw
So,
throw the
gotta-
amp in first, I think, and then the.
Yeah,
Flame?
so I have. This is going to be fun. So, when it is amped, because I am a psychic, it does like a bunch more damage. Woo!
Oh, good.
So yeah, it becomes D6s when I use it as a melee attack, and also it becomes D10s when I use it amped.
Yeah. Okay.
So, you
Sure.
know, fun times.
Well, first you have to hit.
Yeah. I do. Let's just make a spell attack roll.
Jesus. You crit succeed again.
Yes. Plus guidance. I forgot to throw that on.
Oh,
Wait, it might
well.
have been auto-calculated in there. I love Foundry. So, yes. As a crit success, it is going to... I'll just click the damage button. And then I will figure out how much persistent damage this one's going to be taking.
And so this one is taking double that.
Yes, I rolled just normal damage. So that gets doubled. Just a cool 42 damage. That's a fun numby. And then the...
It is very bloodied.
I don't think it rolled the d10s. I think it rolled the d4s.
It did. I'm going to need you to roll me
Okay.
5d10 plus 4.
Yeah, /R.
Base 5d10. All right, so it's
Slightly
20,
better.
26 plus 4. So I guess step 1, I need to heal.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about that.
I need to heal that damage, and then I need to heal that damage, and then I need to take that damage, and then minus 4.
Yes,
And then
and
double it.
because I used
'Cause
that
crit.
as a
Oh, that's the uncritted damage.
Yeah, that's 60
Oh,
damage.
Christ. Okay, it takes even more.
The 60 damage cantrip.
Yeah.
hey, I amped
Psychics
this.
are nuts.
It is still technically alive.
And it is also. It's gonna take.
Is the persistent
Persistent
fire damage
fire.
also amped?
Um.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Yes, the persistent fire damage is not amped. Sorry, this is like a maze of interlocking effects. The
I'm gonna mention something and you're all gonna hate me for it. When using amped produced flame as a melee attack, increase the damage dice of the initial damage from d10s to d12s.
Roll me 5d12.
I'm sorry. I apparently got lost in the sauce on this one. Look, I had to use the guidance for something.
Roll me 5d12. It's freaking dead, okay? It's dead. You killed it. You murdered
Technically,
it.
its corpse would take an additional bunch of splash damage.
You
I'm
begin.
I'm in range. Don't. No.
You begin cooking the beast.
Hmm.
Also, technically, I believe this thing had splash damage on it. Is that correct?
Yes, although because it's a large creature, I don't think that should, if it's harm centered on me, I don't think that should harm anyone else. I think it should just be like,
Son of a bitch, she's good. All right.
I moved one square over so that I wouldn't get Eris.
All right. Very well done. You absolutely cooked it. I believe that's your turn.
Yes, that's my whole turn. I moved and then I cast a 2-action spell.
All right, Chozan. You could have sworn there was something behind you, but it
Just
seems
warm
pretty dead.
breeze.
Yeah. Very warm. Very warm. You have a punk in front of you who seems pretty afraid. Not of you, but definitely of things.
Many things. Okay, yeah. I will. Wait, last time I did anything, it tried to hit me. I'm gonna raise my shield first.
You raise your shield.
And now it gets hit.
Okay. Swing.
Hopefully.
Okay. Well, it's scared, so you crit it.
Yeah, good. That's what this character's supposed to do.
And that is the already critted damage?
Yep.
All right. It is still alive if you'd like to swing again.
It received the love of the goddess Iamade. Well, if I crit it the first time, I'll. And I already have my shield up.
With a 16, you actually do miss. While your first swipe
16?
plus 16,
20.
yeah, with the 20. With the 20, your first swipe just chops off half of its foot in front of you. And unfortunately, that means your second stab hits dirt. What used to be a large foot that is now 2 feet. Or I guess 2.5 feet. The creature is still up, Eris. What would you like to do? There's also technically someone about 130 feet out if you want to go ruin their day.
That'll come up later. We'll get that. We'll get to that when we get to that.
Uh-huh.
I would like to simply. Does the large beast look like it's in bad shape?
It looks like it's in horrendous shape.
All right, I would like to run up to it then.
Okay. You run up to the
And
9-foot
Reactive
tall
shield
beast.
block.
okay, good. I would like to just do a little chill touch.
You walk up to it. You poke it. I
Yes.
have to roll the fortitude.
Well, now I will say, even though this
Mhm.
is harmful to me, it is a manipulate action, so it probably provokes an attack of opportunity.
I'm shocked.
It can try that.
I believe it. I guess you're right. It's just weird that it gets to go off, but it is a reaction.
Yeah,
Reactions
casting
do
a
get to go
spell.
off first.
Yeah. Mhm.
Swing.
Nope.
Oh!
Uh,
A foe attacks an ally, and you have your shield up. When you shield your ally, you call upon your power to protect. You can use shield block to prevent damage to an ally. It does still connect, including with your shield up, but your shield is going to take the damage first.
Cool.
So I'm going to roll damage. What is your AC, Eris?
26.
All right, and
Plus
with that
2.
bonus, there is no crit. It is normal damage. I attempt to deal 10 damage. What is the hardness of your shield?
14.
Okay. So as you run up and start going like and blowing cold into your hands to get them nice and chilly, it goes in for a quick side swipe, and Chozan does like a 2-foot vertical leap, throws out the shield, and like punches, using the shield in hand, punches the sword out of the swing out of the way. You are free to connect, which means I'm free to roll a fortitude save.
Oh, also here.
Yeah. Do your retributive strike. Go ahead.
You also, how dare you? Someone's nearby. You hit. Roll for
You
damage.
jerk.
As
That's
you
used with a sword.
blow into your hands, Eris, to get this nice, good chill touch going, you go in to slap this thing on the knee, but unfortunately it just fell over backwards dead as Chozan punches a sword out of the way and stabs it right in the belly button.
Sorry.
And it falls over backwards dead. You stole the kill. Great work.
It hit me once.
Wait, seven?
It deserved that. It had it coming.
All right. Well, you have a chill touch, and you just absolutely ruin a portion of this corpse.
Well,
And the two-headed fella
the prosecution rests.
and the defense
I
is
didn't
resting
even do
forever.
that. You did that.
Okay. The one creature left that was fleeing and is now only a little frightened looks over through the mist. It uses one action to move forward. It sees his friends are dead. It uses the next 2 actions to flee. Does anyone want to shoot at the fleeing creature? It's pretty evil, if that makes you feel any
Absolutely not.
better.
Absolutely
right.
not.
You have won the encounter by scaring them with magic and then scaring them the right way. Congratulations. You've absolutely ruined them. You look through nearby. Now, one Oni, whatever cool stuff he had on him is now well cooked and baked. So it's not
Toasty.
a particularly interesting buy. There were definitely some arrows, and it looked like there was a cool, maybe a short bow used to be what that thing was. And on the other one, you
It's
can
just like they were just sort of hanging out here. They were just sort of engaging in banditry.
seems to be that.
Alright.
If anyone wants to roll a medicine or perception on them to like get more of an inkling.
I'd like to roll medicine, but only to heal myself. Fuck those guys.
Yeah, okay.
They're dead.
What DC are you trying to beat to heal yourself? This is part of the treat wounds action. I recommend looking it up.
I'm gonna go 20.
Well, I think you'll pass that.
That's the goal.
You passed it. This is a meat system, so you chose the correct decision. Actually,
Hey, Patrick, could you explain what a meat system is?
it means you meet the target.
Meats beats.
Meets
I
beats.
thought it was meat with an A for a second.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
That's
Just
a
say
meat
We all
system?
did.
So you just eat the Oni's cooked leg, and you go.
It is cooked.
yes.
So
Oh,
that is a
good.
successful
Crispy.
normal heal. That's 2d8 plus 10, unless you have other bonuses.
I don't think so.
You might want
I
to.
don't think you need more than that, to be honest.
I need 10 more until
Alright.
I'm full.
I'm gonna click on you and hit the heal button, so I'll do it. You've murdered yourself. I just saw 117 HP get sucked away from you.
Yeah, that's because I think Fair. Oh, it's because someone had remoted in my computer last night, Justin, which
Anyway.
disabled my number pad.
Sure.
Wild.
Classic issue.
Classic
Number.
normal problem.
Does your number pad ever take away all your life? Relatable, am I right, gamers?
Does your roommate
Uh,
ever kill you by remoting into your computer?
All right, so we move on. I don't believe other people can hear half of that banter, but regardless, unless you guys want to investigate, it's a little strange that they were in this area, and it's even more strange to see a two-headed creature like that leave its post. But clearly, it knows it's in trouble. All right, you've just cast a heal on.
Yeah, I heard that Chosun needed a couple more hit points.
So does it say level 1? Yes.
This is
Okay.
a first level heal.
I recommend doing it at range. Just so that way you get the free +8. This is why we use the free +8.
There you go. 9.
Yep, I'm now at 149 of 150 health. I'll take
Well-
that.
It'll have to do.
It'll have to do.
Somehow, you guys.
I drink my remaining potion.
Oh my god.
That's worth 50 gold points.
That seems like a good use of your time. You made relatively quick work of these fools. It is a little concerning that as you look at them more, and the fact that every time their blood hits the grass nearby, it burns the grass and sinks into the ground in a concerning way.
Hmm.
You don't. You all don't know much about Onis except for Theon, and Theon's really confident that's not how Onis usually work.
This is most unusual.
Can I roll warfare to determine a little more about what rank they might have had in their little society?
You
or
can certainly do that.
the fanciness of their weapons?
It's probably
I-
like demon stuff. It's
Now
it's
that-
around.
In my character's defense,
Yes.
there isn't a whole lot left in One Piece. Anyway, that's a 15.
You look around and you can describe how every single one of the incisions you see across these creatures' bodies happened. That's
Because I
mostly because you were
remembered
there. However, they look to be similar rank as one another. There doesn't seem to be any signification of hierarchy on either of them. There's nothing that you can really piece together. The masks are even similar, at least you assume, as one has been mostly burned. You're not able to get much out of that. Theon, you had a question.
Yes, Theon would like to take out a little vial and get some of their blood and swirl it around. Would I be able to use medicine to make another recall knowledge on these guys to try to figure out what's going on?
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'll make it a secret check properly
you.
this time, as I frequently forget.
So you're swirling it around in the vial, and the blood is stickier than it should be. It's sticking. It's grabbing the sides. You could have sworn for a second there you saw a little face in it swirl by. There's something wrong with this. Its blood is certainly tainted in a way that's unusual. But you've heard about this about the world wound. That the creatures that exit it, there's always something wrong with them. Even the deer are sickly and have extra heads and can whisper in your dreams. Normal stuff that happens.
Deer dreams. Yeah, we all
I
have
believe
those,
its
right?
blood is evil.
Its blood is certainly more evil than even most evil creatures you fought.
I think its blood just gave me a dirty look.
Yes.
This is
It-
not normal.
It is certainly concerning. And especially since this is supposed to be the outskirts of the world wound, this is a bit further in. Usually you see this type of corruption hundreds of miles further into the world wound. So it's not a great sign.
I believe we should move their bodies away from the fresh water. It could cause serious damage to any ecosystems downstream.
You guys responsibly eco-warrior the corpses away.
I think we just finished cooking them.
Burn them.
And you
Barbecue.
continue your trek to the fortification. The place that you've been told is a gate of some sort. You guys are going for a few hours. It's turning dark. It's now just as the sun's setting. You notice that this smoky, misty air is very clearly at this point smoke. Something was burning nearby. You are moving forward and you see what used to be a fortification. Something that was to ward off passerbys, and that is no longer the case. Instead, you see the activate button work, hopefully.
Ooh.
You see our next spot. What you see is a blown open fortified gate entrance. Seems large explosion happened here. And there is still an active burning wreckage. As you peer a little bit closer, you're starting to see fallen guards and even fallen what must have been assailants. Their strewn, lifeless corpses are covering the surrounding area. It seems that you've walked into the aftermath of a bloody fight.
Well, Theon is going to snap on his little like surgeon gloves and be like, I must assess the scene of the crime. And like start investigating bodies.
Chosun does not do that. He simply wipes a
Weird.
finger on some of the blood, licks it, and goes, "Yes."
As your lawyer, I must advise that you don't lick that blood, considering how the last blood was evil.
I am able to hear all.
Okay,
should,
so you...
should we look for survivors? That feels like the thing you do in this situation.
Yes, that is our legal
Oh,
obligation.
Yes,
We
that
must.
does make sense. You guys go do that. I'll deal with the corpses.
All right, so you can all move your characters up to the front of the gate. You can see this the drumming light seems to just be a stilled, embered fire from what used to be a great palisade. And as you look further in, you can see that there was a larger fight in the center.
Most interesting.
So as, let's say, Eris moves forward, roll me a perception check, and I believe you're looking for survivors.
Yes.
Right ahead. That's a great perception check. You see the corpses of what is definitely guards strewn about, as well as, and this is concerning, a bone pile seems to have been made in the back. It looks like whatever one was also eating. It's in a celebration. Most notably, what's interesting is this large chain on the ground that seems to have been burned open. And in fact, as you look at the tracks on it, it wasn't a dragon or the beast. It was some large beast. And looking around, it didn't escape through the gate. Maybe it had a giant leap, or no, it looks like it was dragged further back. Dragged somewhere. And
Could I roll survival to try to determine what it was from the tracks?
you absolutely can. And also, I want the Theon medical check. This, did you do it for investigating the bodies?
I will do that now.
All right. So we'll do Theon's first and then move forward. So
I'm
Theon,
still back here at the like initial group of guards.
sure. So you look through, and as you get closer, you are investigating a guard at the moment. This guard is one of the most destroyed, least intact. It seems there was
trauma.
an explosion extremely nearby that, when you look around, seems to have also affected the two other creatures in the area who clearly are not guards. Mostly the horns connected to the skull are a good hint that these creatures must be a little different from the rest of the friends here. The wounds, you estimate
Horns like in a goat way or in like a demon way?
in a well, here's the thing, sort of both. A goat demon, goat demons. You are certainly confident it's not tieflings, which really enforces your belief that these were not guards next to this one that is clearly in what used to be some form of half plate.
That's really all that's left.
It's mostly the plate and some arms nearby that you were able to look at. It was an instant death.
It was a clean death.
Well,
Well, I mean,
it was
I mean,
actually
not
a
for him.
very messy death. Based
It
off
was
the
a
part
quick
where
one.
it was certainly quick, undeniably. The perception check was to look for. Oh no, sorry. The next person was. Yes.
Oh my lord.
Holy crap! That's a great survival. You walk over to where this large fight is, this leftover fight, and you can see that the drag marks go directly to the back. There seems to have been
Oh, it's dark back there, though.
a mine through there, and now it seems to have maybe been collapsed on purpose, or it's very difficult to get through, but it looks like rubble is starting to cover up the entrance down. But a large creature was dragged through there, and you're actually thinking the size of the creature itself was the reason why some of the braces in the area got destroyed. You can also tell by the tracks it was a beast of some sort with a large paw and claws. So you're thinking like maybe a type of dire bear or a large bear-like creature is what you have.
Okay.
Maybe even a very large cat, but doesn't fit the profile as much.
Indigo,
Yeah,
can you
those aren't common here.
No.
Indigo, can you tell from the tracks what dragged it off? Was it like lots of small footprints or like an even bigger creature dragged it off?
Yeah, you can tell that it looks like there were separate pairs and groups of people pushing and pulling this thing. And it also leads you to believe that it was at best semi-conscious.
Interesting.
But yes, you look around and let me show you the types of creatures you find here. When I close this, does it close it for everyone, or is that your own
No,
decision?
we have to close
Yeah,
it.
it's up to us.
Great. So you can see the 3 types of guards,
Perished, unfortunate, and poor. Yeah.
as well as the 3 types of creatures you also saw. The ones at the front. The ones at the front were. You were instantly could tell it's this strange one with the fire. And then there was this large goat beast that seems to have been the center of a large fight. And around the edges, there is this husk of what looked like a large marionette person? Or maybe a ghost had been inhabiting it. Or maybe the person was disintegrated. Hard to tell. But it is a broken mask gently fallen onto a old, tattered, and damned robe. You have not been given much information about what's been going on here, as all of your information came from a series of holy dreams that have constantly that have given insight for Chozan. So you don't have a full story of what was happening here.
I would like to make religion checks on both the horned guys up here and that husk.
All right,
Um,
absolutely. You can start with a religion check on the fire guys. All right, this is a specific type of imp. They call these arson imps. They are the soul of a trickster or a prankster who went too far and died in one of their own convoluted tricks, usually in hilarious bear trap or fire based ways. So when this person was damned, they've come back to do it all again, even worse.
I like how demons just assume that there's like endless supplies of these kinds of people. Like,
it's you do wonder how many of them are caused by demons. Like there does seem to be a thing about demons where they go, well, if we make them go do that, we get more. So there's a pretty evil incentive structure there.
I believe these may be native to or spawned from the world wound, but it is concerning to see them active. And in
One thing
there's
of
at
note
least
for
two
you,
of them here.
yeah, is that they're not very good at listening to a plan, at least a long-term plan. So maybe they could probably keep the plan together of blow up something, but I'm not sure if you're not sure they could keep a plan of blow up something, then go do this, then go do this.
Likely, if they're here, they're being led by someone more with more foresight and strategy skills.
Yes. What would other folks like to do?
I'd like to look at the guards and, well, what is still there of the guards and try to figure out roughly how much training they would have got, or see if there's any recognizable markings.
Sure, if you have heraldry or warfare. Okay, warfare.
Warfare.
So with the 19, you look around. Some of the guards are just in completely different armor. So that's a good sign that there must have been a different in rankings. Especially as you move into the center where the guards are killed in more traditional ways. It seems like it's easier to tell the difference. There seems to be one that had these blue epaulets that signified something. Seems to be ones that also had green epaulets, and believe you've seen one of a different color as well. But you're not sure if it was different due to that or due to some fire or blood being thrown onto it. But you've definitely identified at least two ranks. These blue ones and these green ones.
Okay.
Are any of the corpses like over top of this big chain? I'm trying to understand like the chronology of the situation. Is there anyone here who definitely like died after this creature was broke out or was broken out?
Yeah, you definitely think that most of the people that are right on top of where the chain broke must have
Mhm.
gotten there afterwards because the creature must have been pushed back or moved or separated from the chain.
The creature was once held by the chain.
Yes.
It was like here guarding it.
But then
or
it
here held here as a guard potentially or as a prisoner of some kind.
But to be
But it doesn't look like it trampled them. These people would have died here after the chain was broken.
correct.
Mm.
Mm.
Can we tell based on like maybe this is like a warfare lore check that Chosun could do, but can we tell like who was fighting one another? Like, was it everyone against the beast, or was like these husks fighting the guards? Like, can we tell like by where people died, who the like sides of this combat were?
I will take a perception at a pretty high DC, or
I'll
yes,
do
warfare.
Private GM roll this time.
Yes.
Private blind. There.
So looking around, Chosun, you are pretty confident that all the humans seem to be on a team. The rankings of them, the fact that all their armor looks pretty like similarly made. Those three were there, and none of them look to have been trampled. You don't think it was the beast that got them.
Mm-hmm.
There are clear singed and stab marks of the giant sword that lays by the goat creature through some of these folks right here that I'm going to ping. So it's clear they were the ones that got on the receiving end of that. It's also, while looking around, you think whatever the large beast was also attacked by the demons because of the the singed hair in the area. No, none of the guards looked like they were using fire.
So, if I understand what you were saying correctly, Chosen, it is that the demons attacked the guards and this large creature at this fortification, and this large creature and the guards were presumably protecting it against the demons.
I don't know. I just see things.
Astute as always. Well,
I
unfortunately,
Well,
yes.
I will let's see. We should talk to one of these fellows.
They're very dead.
Well, that's fine. It's didn't stop me from doing my job. So
Hero
let's
point.
see.
Hero point.
Which of these? Ooh. Which of these fellows do we want to talk to? I think we should talk to one of
Well-
these who was died last.
If I may make a suggestion,
Mhm.
I could consult the spirits to see if we can figure out who would be best to talk to.
Sure.
I think that's worth a try. Please cast Console of Spirit so that I can see it.
It is not a spell. It is just a thing I can do.
Oh.
You know, being very cursed and all.
All right. And this is an occult
Yes.
Consult of Spirits.
In order
See-
to speak to the lingering echoes of dead people.
All right. So this will be a recall occult knowledge check.
I think that's the
Yep.
longest feat I've ever seen.
It is quite long.
It takes 10 minutes. So,
Yeah.
Indigo, I assume you ask everyone to group up for a seance.
Yeah. We
Perfect.
seance, we take the fire to make little candles.
Mm.
There's a whole
Don't
bunch
some
of
of you need to
chanting. and
refocus too?
Oh, I'll refocus in this time.
I refocused when y'all were doing a whole bunch of medicine checks.
All right.
All right.
I'm
You-
going to voluntarily drift into a trance and have visions. Have a nice day.
Good. So there we go. There's our blind roll.
As you bring forth the spirits in this area, you see you see what looks like the smoked outlines of some humanoids, and then a large beast comes in and slams their two heads together, and the smoke dissipates from them, leaving only the smoky visage of that goat creature as it puffs out smoke at you, crosses its arms, and you've returned me. Why? State your purpose.
What happened here? Wait, sorry, character voice.
What happened here?
Vengeance.
To what purpose?
To kill. And it gives you an awful, awful smile.
I mean, I grew up with hags, dude. You're gonna have to try harder.
Let's see.
The creature seems to be willing to listen for one more question.
Okay.
Out of character, maybe like who leads you? If we think that there's a bigger like leadership structure here, or maybe this guy's the guy who's in charge. I don't know.
Yeah, but let's go with that. Oh, yeah, because it's trying to intimidate me. Here we go.
Whose orders do you follow?
There shall be no order. And it disappears into smoke.
You see, this is why I prefer to talk to people. They get scared and they like answer questions and things like that. Talking to
Well, I
demons
was
is so
aiming for a
unproductive.
person. But, sometimes the spirits are tricksy like that.
Okay, so it sounds like you would also like to attempt.
Yes,
Now,
I would. Oh, mhm.
Eris, can you even cast Speak to Dead on these husk smudges of people here? Is that even a thing you can do? Or are we limited to just one of the guards?
It's anybody who has a throat still,
Okay, so not the smudges.
not the smudges. no.
Not
No, it seems to mostly be guards, goat, or those fire demons. So really anything but the husk.
I would love.
I like the idea of going for one of them who is high-ranking human and died least, I guess, most recently.
Yeah, I would love to target this on whichever guard seems to have died last.
Roll me a
I can maybe assist with medicine on that one.
Yeah, please do.
a medicine or survival check. See where
I
the
can assist
the
with
fighting was
medicine.
happening last.
If somebody else wants to lead with like survival or perception. I mean, my medicine's plus 23, so it's pretty good.
You might want to
Oh.
lead with medicine.
All right,
Yeah, you
I
might
will
wanna
make a
lead that.
secret medicine check.
Yes,
I, can do,
and then someone can roll to assist.
I have a plus 12 in warfare. I can try aiding.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean that.
Anyone got a better one?
I've got plus 16 medicine.
Okay,
That
you can
feels
aid.
relevant.
Why don't you aid with that? Yeah.
Okay.
Aid and GM blind roll, please.
Sure
Blind GM roll.
thing. Let's see. Hang on. Let me see if I have anything that affects aiding, because I'm human like that.
Yes, that would help.
No, that's just following the expert, so I do not.
All right, you guys are looking around, and it definitely seems like the people in the center were one of the last people to die, because these people over here seem to have been moved there later. But just as Theon's about to calculate the most likely one to have had their last breath, it actually, you point out, Indigo, that the one in the back seems to have
Where?
died unrelated to the creature in front of it. You think the one in the back might have actually been the one that lived the longest, because
Oh, there's
it
people
died
over
of
here.
later unrelated, of something different than the creature that was fallen. So if someone would like to light a torch, or we
I
can
did
just
not
live in
even
dark
see
vision.
these people.
I'll cast light.
You
That
cast.
seems helpful.
All right, you
Oh,
cast light on
sorry, I
yourself.
forgot you guys needed light. My apologies.
Okay, it's 4th level or higher, so it's a 60-foot radius. All right. Well,
Ooh, yellow epaulets.
let's just
Ooh.
boost that light up to 120 to really just blind us.
Yay! Well,
Okay.
All right, yeah. So I will
Industrial
cast.
level light spell.
I will cast whatever the spell's called, Talking Corpse,
All right.
on this one at the bottom. So it can attempt a will save if it doesn't want to answer me, but it doesn't have to. It can just choose to answer my questions.
It does not roll a will save.
Woo!
You see.
Come forth and witness against those who slew you.
Ugh. Hello?
kill 'em.
Who attacked you?
Coordinated demon attack. It was led by, and its arm raises, and the one arm that is still fully connected points towards that goat creature.
Hmm.
What is it that you were guarding?
The sealed cave of the Mendev Assurance Protocol.
Mm.
Does that
I'm
mean
gonna look around.
anything?
Does anyone know anything about that?
Can I make a society?
Yes, a society roll will help you out with that. It is pretty straightforward. The Mendev is the nearby nation that has crusaded against the World Wound for decades. The Mendov Assurance Protocol, you've heard of. It's usually called the MAP. And the MAP is designed to ensure the borders of the area are safe. And so they're continually pushing into the World Wound to try and have a larger and larger buffer of cleansed area. This was part of that. And calling something a sealed cave usually meant that this was a spot where demonic activity was coming from. This was a source of some way, whether a spawning pool or a ritual ground. You've heard of that.
Most concerning.
Uh, what was the outcome of this fight?
It's trying to turn its head, but it's
I'll
difficult.
lift up its head and like pivot around.
Looks around and says, "Complete failure. My men gone. Much larger force than seen. Purposeful. Tactical. I've seen others came in before I died."
You have done well. We will uphold your goals and ensure that your job is completed.
Send them back to the abyss. And it seems inert again. You can check the corpse for any more information if you'd like.
That's just like perception.
Yeah, a simple perception check.
My perception's pretty good.
Go ahead.
You see that there is a scroll that was used, and you're trying your best to understand it. The magic in it's no longer there, but the words are, "This was a sending scroll." So a message got out to people. A message that he must have sent. And you also notice that behind him is another entrance in that seems a little less barricaded through, ruined. So this might be a good way to move down.
I am
All right, yeah.
concerned that this was a coordinated strike of demons. That is most unlike demons in many ways. And it is usually a sign of much more intelligent and tactical demons being present, of higher power. We should be careful and proceed with caution.
Yeah, it looks like Cho's visions led us somewhere useful for once.
It is good. We are definitely needed here.
Out of character, Chozan has basically never been wrong about his vision. Whether
Joe still
like
having a
it.
vision, snaps it in and goes, "Huh?"
Yeah,
At the
they're
sound of his
right. I
name.
just don't like it.
but in that way of like, oh, you will gain a great friend, but it's like, oh well, technically you've gained this great friend because you helped this like dryad in a way of, it's a very folksy morality way of, I guess you're right.
Mhm.
So do you guys head down?
There is only one thing I wish to investigate first,
Of
which
course.
is the husks.
Mhm.
Theon's very curious, even though they don't have much like physical form left. I think he wants to make a religion check on them, try to figure out who's. I think they're on the side of the demons, not of
Mhm.
the people, but he's not 100% sure. And try to figure out what they were and like. There's enough of them. Like, how did they
So are you like
all die?
are you like checking the robes or checking the mask?
Yeah, checking the robes and the mask and trying to like tasting the like ash and being like, what
Great.
was
Roll me a
this?
will
Like,
save, please.
oh god, maybe I
Oh
shouldn't have
no.
said that. Hey, I have a great will save, y'all. Can this be public?
This can be public.
Okay. That was a bad roll. I'm gonna use a hero point.
You
I'm
okay?
scared.
Do whatever you like.
I'd like to reroll that. I don't like making will saves. It's the exact same.
Drama.
Alright, the gods have spoken.
Pangs of the mask shoot through your brain with the smoke trailing behind them, as they seem to be flying in your periphery vision before filling and going right up to your face. You manage to blink out of it before the creature looked like it was coming to take a bite. And the mask is still in your hand, and just a little more of it seems to break off. But you're holding it, and it's certainly not killing you.
Do not touch these. They are cursed. Is what Theon says to everyone else. Do I find? Do I discover anything else about them? Can I do I know anything else about what they are
Yeah. So
other than cursed?
just looking around in them, it's interesting because there's no signs that anything was on the other side of the mask. There's no breath marks. There's no like skin detail, like anything to denote that this was being pressed against skin for a while.
Hate that.
And the robes themselves are really dusty on the inside, but not really the outside. So you are hypothesizing a creature that was not fully corporeal was inhabiting this this body. Humanoid shaped, so could have been human, about a human sized, but probably not a. If it ever was a human, it certainly wasn't at this point.
And nothing particularly. These masks don't look familiar. Nothing particularly like calls out to
Roll
me
me a religion
demonic.
check
Did I do that? Okay.
on specifically the mask's head. You
My
are
deity loves masks. So
you are
that's why I asked.
100% confident that this is a old version of a Lamashtu mask. Without a doubt, this was used in the cults of Lamashtu to change forms and instill and become new things, to become greater and stronger, to become a true beast. That is what you know of this.
Okay. I share as much as I know, but I don't. Definitely not Nethys. Too unclean.
Just dusty. You know, only Dusty likes his book dust. Yes. So, that. Are you guys interested in anything else up here?
That was all. I am ready to go. But we should proceed with caution.
All right. You are entering a dungeon, and there wasn't a dragon. I'm sorry. But sorry, or there wasn't a finder to your path. Regardless, you enter in. Are you stealthing? Are you keeping the lights on? Are you trying to make noise? Are you searching? What are you doing?
I want the lights off or dimmed if possible.
Yeah, I think some of our friends may need some light. But if I'm
Just
the
a
only
little
one who
bit.
doesn't need light to see, I will go a little bit ahead.
Chozon and you both have dark vision.
Okay.
I should probably go in the front then.
Maybe Eris then could be in the back.
Do you guys have another source of light?
No,
yeah.
but
I can cast light.
Yeah, you can
I
just
could do that too.
downside. You can downcast a small light if you'd like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I ask one momentary question?
Yeah.
Did the guard that we spoke to its corpse, did it have like a sigil of Mendev or anything, or like a little token on it that I could take that's like representative of Mendev? The fact
Yes,
that
there's
he was from
absolutely
Mendev and he was like a guard.
a sigiled pin that you could remove from the corpse.
Yeah, I would love to do that. And
That
just
would
do
note
that.
it is a Mendevian guard.
Okay, got it.
All right, you guys make your way through. Are you attempting any form of stealth, or is this a relatively standard walk?
I think it may be best to go
We should be quiet.
undetected.
Great. So some folks can give me some stealth rolls as we move into our next.
I rolled
Ooh.
minus secret.
Yes, everyone roll yours as secret, and also interesting roll is all I'll
Oh
say.
boy.
Love that.
I believe we're
Leon
looking for one
instantly
more.
trips. Yeah, Eris. So many
Man,
question marks.
proficiency without level. You really notice when it's without a single thing in it, huh?
When it's untrained. Mm-hmm.
But it's
Yeah.
it's pretty untrained.
Yeah, it's pretty untrained.
So the person who's in the front is Chozon and Eris. You guys enter into a large atrium of a cave. It is massive. You're worried that if you yell, you'd hear your echo 3 or 4 times as it comes back around. It is more concerning that you can see these flickering lights from below, from these blazing braziers. That most seem to have a cloaked figure with hands raised in different patterns as a humming is throughout this cave. And even worse, a almost tendinitis ring in the back of your head that seems to be constantly going towards a crescendo, but never actually hitting it.
Hate that.
All in all, a relatively spooky room.
Bad vibes. 0 out of 10 would not vacation here.
You guys are walking forward, and Eris, you're in the back, or you're right behind Chosen?
I was suggesting we have our dark vision people on bookends.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Sure. I
To
can
keep-
go in the back. I mean, back's a better place for me in general, anyways. I'm pretty squishy.
Chosen, you are the one first, then moving in with your dark vision, and you crawl right over and peek over the edge and look down, and then thanks to your climbing, you go all the way over the edge, like the Stitch you are. Climb back up and report. Well, there's a lot of them, or however you would say it.
Nope, that's pretty good.
Uh,
That's roughly what I think I'd say.
Eris, you take a step into the room, and thankfully, before you trip, Theon manages to grab you. Before you begin a Rube Goldberg machine of falling rocks. So the party seems to have been unnoticed for now. What would you like to do?
Can I just start by not messing things up too bad? I'm not good at stealth. I would like to cast silence on myself.
I think that's a great idea. Go right ahead.
Yeah, I would like to cast silence on myself, which is going to stop me from casting spells.
At the moment.
Until I dismiss it, but it also will prevent me from emitting any sound.
Worth it. Yeah, if you could just throw that in the chat so I know it's casted. Yeah. You are a willing creature.
I am, that's true.
Okay. And we are not in official initiative right now, so folks can move around. But if you're going to climb down or move around the side, you should let me know before you move your character.
Yeah.
What
Theon
would
is
you
going
like
to
to do?
very, very quietly try to indicate to everybody else, like, Theon has range, so he's gonna stay up here. Everyone else go on ahead. Like they're gonna stay up here.
Yeah, what's
Where's it
the
down?
path down there like? Can we see?
So the most direct route down is a 40-foot drop. And the next most direct route is you think if you went around this way, the edge of this cavern, and you keep going around, there is a stairwell across the way that you could take down without
Okay,
any
so it's a
issues.
stairwell, not like a long sloping ramp.
No, it's a little sloped, but there's a segmented, very much safer drop down.
Not quite ADA accessible. Okay.
Well, unfortunately, the demons they summoned here were not particularly interested in OSHA violations.
Well,
Or
I didn't know who carved
88.
this out.
Fair enough. Yeah. So
Okay, cool.
I got a silence, a person who's uninterested in moving. Indigo.
Um, yeah, I think silence is probably the correct move here.
I have a climb
Uh,
speed. I'm just gonna crawl down until I think they notice me. Then I'll drop. I'll take it.
Let's hold off for the moment.
Yeah,
You'll want to time that with
Yeah.
your friends. Okay, so we have 2 silent casters.
naturally.
Great.
So my I'm gonna pull out my little notebook since I can't make any sound at all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna write some
Oh,
things in it.
that's actually smart.
All right, you write some things in it.
I'm gonna write down.
I recommend in common.
I can just like I can hop down there. Pretty directly. The spell should stop that from making any noise.
Mm.
If you hold me while I jump, I scribble in like Crayola.
I'm gonna write. You can climb.
I'm gonna suggest a better option for communication because my familiar can communicate telepathically. So
Everybody hold a hand.
everybody hold hands.
All right, so
Hansel
by the way,
will take
what's your
care of it.
familiar?
My familiar's name is Hansel.
And it is.
An undead disembodied hand. Please don't
I
ask
might stick with the
questions.
notebook.
Everybody hold hand.
Do I get to like hold its pinky?
Yes, everyone gets to hold a finger
Exactly.
who would like to be part of this touch telepathy.
I would
Cursed
like
huddle.
to, but I don't think I have a different choice.
The most cursed huddle.
Everyone puts their hand in for the huddle, and then
Yeah.
the telepathy hand is in it and grabs them all.
Why is it always cold?
All right, you can all speak, talk to one another. Speak, talk, think.
Great.
Good.
So I can just hop on down there. I won't take that much damage.
Same.
I'll take a little bit, but it'll be fine, and it'll be silent because of the silent spell. But are we good with getting split up? Because we'll
I
be split up by
mean-
this cliff.
If worst case
I-
scenario happens, I can teleport down to you. I have a limited teleport.
Oh, sure.
I
mean,
do
I knew
not have
that.
a limited teleport or a climb speed or range to spells, so I should take the stairs.
Okay.
So it sounds like the goal is for 3 of you to get here, basically.
Yep.
All right.
One person takes the stairs, one person walks.
One person
Someone-
just sort of jumps off and takes the hit.
Yeah. Actually,
Cowabunga.
is it possible for Indigo to carry me?
Around the stairs, you mean?
Yeah.
What?
Let's get the most out of this silent spell. If you can't make noise, then you're holding me.
My strength is 12.
I don't think
And
she
you're
can
in
hold
half
you.
plate.
You're pretty dense, bud.
The densest, 4-foot square you've ever seen.
Hear me out.
I
Hear me
am a
out.
goblin in
Just
half plate
pick me
armor
up.
with 5 strength. I am sure
Plus
I'm
5.
about as wide as I am tall,
Yeah.
just with the muscle alone.
Yeah, you're probably about 80 pounds before the half plate. And now the half plate would be half its normal weight, but you're still looking at least 90 pounds that I'm not particularly sure Indigo could carry.
No.
No one else is
Little
strong
out.
enough,
If we
unfortunately.
had planned this a little bit better, I could have cast silence on you as well. But oops.
All right. Well, do we want to begin initiating this plan? The person that will take the longest to get there is Indigo, because she has to take the long way.
Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah. Why don't
I fall.
Indigo? You wanna go sneak around and
Yeah.
we'll
Alright,
hop
Indigo.
down.
Yeah,
We'll
I
hop
would-
down
Hopefully,
immediately if you get seen.
Or and we should arrange a signal for when Indigo is in position for the rest of you to move.
that signal is extremely easy because Hansel has a climb speed. He can just climb up the wall and tell you.
I hate it, thanks.
Sure.
I love it from Adam's family.
Okay, you begin going that way. I would like you to roll me another stealth check.
Wait.
Absolutely.
Blind, please.
Yep.
Thing? Did I do
The
that?
thing.
The
It's,
It is really
Cousin Ed is
good
a
you're
different
trained in
character,
this.
sorry.
yeah.
Oh boy.
I even recently watched Wednesday, and here we are. Anyway,
Let me just put it this way. If you had the bonus that Chozan has to stealth, you'd be in a lot of trouble. But for the moment, you don't seem to be in that much trouble. You make it to
Okay.
at least all the way down to the bottom. You make it to the halfway point with no problem.
while Indigo is walking around,
Yes.
can I make recall knowledge checks at dramatically appropriate moments to try to?
You peer over, and you can make a knowledge check on the weird little cultists.
On the weird little cultists. I would love to do that while Indigo is making their next stealth check.
They look spooky.
I agree.
That might be in character.
Wow. Yeah, this is a cultist of, and now that you're looking at it and you have that reference of the sigil, this is a Lamashtu cultist. You think they're a gnoll looking, but you don't know if they were gnolls and are now cultists, or if they were something else and now they're gnolls because they're Lamashtu cultists. It's hard to tell.
Classic llama stew.
Sort of just making everyone into more of a hyena at all times.
Mhm,
The ideal,
Male
apparently,
form.
creature.
mhm.
You may not like it.
What's interesting about them is one turns and is using the fire for some part of the ritual, so you get a good look at their face, and you can see that there is a sigil in their head that seems to be pulsating, and it's disgusting, to be perfectly honest with you. And as they turn back, and as you make it to about the halfway point, the light in the room seems to change.
Ooh.
Something is opening.
Oh no.
The ritual is making ground. It's doing something. And if I could get another stealth check for your continued movement, unless you'd like to do something else, Indigo.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going.
Just another blind stealth check.
Yep.
Holy, damn it! I'm bad at blind. You're fine. Actually, you're pretty good.
Can I make another religion check to be like, whoa, why'd the lights in the room change?
You can absolutely make a ritual check. I mean, religion check.
That's
really
the
dimmer
same
switch.
deal.
It
Definitely
is
not
a
ominous.
ritual. It is a ritual that is designed for bringing. It's something gate related. It's something that allows objects or maybe even creatures to be brought here and back. You don't know if it's one way. You don't know if they're going to join somewhere else or they're going to bring something here. You also note that the large pile of bones includes a still actively bleeding out large beast whose blood seems to be filling this what looked to be endless pit, and is now has this sheen of red across it, like a thin lake of blood that this gate seems to be appearing from.
Is there like a bigger rock nearby that I can like tie a rope on to try to get
You can
down?
certainly, yes, if you would like to. You have a climb speed, so you literally don't need that. But for
I
someone
know,
else,
but it's only 5. I'm so slow.
fair enough. You can tie off a rope to a rock like right there, and scale down the side.
Okay.
Is anyone going to
Yeah.
stop me?
No, go ahead. I mean,
Nope.
if you make it down successfully without alerting them, I will also use the rope to avoid even a little bit of fall damage.
Cool. I will do that. Yeah, because this guy has some patience, but not that much.
Theon. Everyone else continue doing what they're doing. Theon, roll a perception check.
Should I make that blind?
No.
Huh?
Okay. You just saw something. You. Something was wrong. You saw the light from the braziers below, and something crossed in front of it to disrupt the light, but you didn't see anything. But there's something there, and it's blocking more and more of the area. Either the creature's getting bigger or it's getting closer.
I would like to cast see invisibility on myself. How long does that take? Okay, yeah, it's just a 2-action spell. Sorry.
Great.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast that on myself right now.
All right. Well, flying at slightly above you is a succubus. It seems to have noticed you guys and is coming over to confirm that it's seeing something. You think you have 1 6-second turn to react before it starts something.
Okay. Theon is not the absolute. Theon is going to cast a ray of frost up at it. Theon is going to be like and like basically like point with the ray of frost to telegraph to everyone, like to show everyone else where it is, because the see invisibility only affects them. So basically just like
Okay,
trying not to make
you-
too much noise.
You shoot a ray of frost that
It's gonna make
thankfully
noise.
is aiming up. So most things in the room might not notice. But let's roll that attack to hit.
Yeah.
And let's hope you don't crit fail.
Let's hope I don't crit fail.
All right, well, you don't crit fail. And now I need you to roll against hidden, which is a flat check, correct?
Um
No, you
Yeah.
have fully see invisible. You can completely see them.
Yeah.
All right, that
they are concealed to me.
okay, which is
so
a
yes.
flat 5.
Yes.
All right, so roll that flat d20 check.
Woo!
You hit your ray because it's this at this range, you're able to take the ray gets wider and wider as you go, and the wide spray hits and you deal damage to something.
Cool. So I can roll damage.
Yes.
Bang! It's not a lot of damage because this is just a cantrip. Just a little guy.
Yeah.
All right, and it hates that. We're going into initiative.
Yep.
All right, so step
How-
one, no
How
one
far
roll.
is chosen?
Oh yeah.
Is he
Chosen,
just fucking 60 feet up dangling on a rope?
you've made it. You've gotten onto the rope, and
Oh boy.
rope actions take 20 feet. So you're already 20 feet down of
So
the 40
yes.
feet.
You're halfway down, dangling on a rope.
And so you four are all in the instance, so you can now roll for initiative.
Cool. Can I use? I'll just use perception.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Ugh.
very normal guy.
What? They're just some normal guy.
Very normal guy TM.
They're just some normal guys.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why anyone's freaking out. All right.
Oh, that's what the cultists are called. Hell yeah.
Good.
Very
They're
normal
just
guy.
some pretty wild and crazy normal guys.
Yeah,
ready
they
to
aren't
hang
cultists.
out.
They're very normal guys. TM.
Yeah. TM.
Oh.
And you're seeing visibility. There's another succubi.
I
But
was
we can
about to
start.
But only I can see it.
Only you can see that one.
Good.
This other one will be breaking its invisibility to fight you. So don't worry. Damn it. Come on. Ooh.
Ha!
Hey! All right. Oh, man. It's not the one I wanted to start. Has everyone rolled initiative?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
All right. We are going to begin the encounter. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. This one is also flying about 50 or 60 feet in the air and makes itself visible and yells down to the cultist below. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to remember. I'm minimizing the cursing. You weak little buffoons, look up! There's someone here to stop this. And points over to
Meddling kids.
you meddling kids. Points up and over at the cliff. And almost certainly blows Indigo's cover as well. For she is simply
Cool.
just hanging out.
Just
You
trying
get
to be
caught
as
mid.
inconspicuous as possible.
Yeah.
It's the dun noise from.
Oh, wow, look at that up there, guys. I've been here the whole time. I'm with you.
So that would just be a free action to yell about this, unfortunately for you guys. And so it looks like it's about to cast a spell.
Ooh. I'm going to free action identify it,
Go right ahead.
please.
Oh my goodness. Do any of us have a reaction yet?
No one has a reaction
No one
yet.
has a reaction yet, but I'd like to
Right.
at least know what doom is coming for us, right? Like, you know. All right. A secret roll is made.
Oh yeah, you've seen this before. That's it's real cool. It's like it's fine. Don't even worry about it. It's this neat little ditty called Sanguine Mist.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh no.
And
I actually have that spell.
Do you have
I just don't have normal
recognize spell?
counterspell. Me?
Yeah, do you have recognize spell the
Yeah.
feat?
Yeah.
Okay.
so the minimum
So you can
That's actually very
auto-identify.
cool.
I also have cooperative recognition. So if I succeed at recognizing a spell, don't I get a bonus to it because
If
of
you
our
crit
neat little
succeed.
rules? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you crit succeed, you get a bonus against it.
And my friends do
Um,
too, because I have the
mhm.
cooperative one.
All right. So you rolled that, which means you do in fact crit succeed.
Hey!
So you know it's being
It's
cast
relevant.
at 4th level.
And I get a bonus to all of our saves against it, I believe.
Yeah, all you have to
Correct.
do is like yell at all of us and let us know.
Ah!
Okay, so a 10-foot burst appears, and it's unfortunately just a great spot.
Ugh.
You're
Ugh.
chosen. You're technically below it.
Yeah.
You're not in it technically.
And I would like the team to everyone who's in it make a reflex save for me, please.
Does that include
Inclu-
Oh, I
Hansel?
love not
It
being
sure
in
does.
things.
Hansel! No!
Reflex save.
Hansel is on my shoulder.
Oh, okay. Whew.
Sorry.
Hansel
I
is
don't
moved.
think I can
Do-do-do-do.
move his token.
All right, I'm gonna have to go down my checklist again.
Fortitude save.
Is this a necromancy effect?
It
Yes.
Yes, it is. Is it divine?
Yes,
It
it can
is.
be.
Okay. Is it incapacitation?
No.
No. Okay.
Will
Oh
save
my
you?
God.
Holy cow.
It's a
No, it's a
fortitude.
fort save. Oh god, I'm bad at those.
Wait, it's not reflex? I thought you said it
It's-
was reflex.
If I said that was incorrect.
It's fort. Oh, that's not as good. I'm
Uh-oh.
wrong. It's
Boo.
better mathematically, but I like my nat 20.
Rip.
Roll again. I did that to myself.
Okay,
I apply the same metric.
Rip.
You'll be fine, probably.
Hey!
You're fine.
Okay.
Twinning!
Yeah.
All right. So you both critically succeed, as you can see. And let me see. This is a basic fortitude save, which if I check here, basics, a critical success means you take no damage.
Whew.
No damage.
So the burst happens. A puff of bloody mist surrounds you and tries to enter your lungs. And you
Hold your breath! That's what Neon yelled.
you all hold your breath and hold your position, and you're okay for the moment. But you don't think standing in here is going to be good.
Oh, that's a bummer. Because I wanted to do a 3-action thing. Ah, well.
So,
Well, okay.
and for its final action, it's
Oh,
going
God.
to move closer because it can fly good. And it's going to. Okay. Because it has to go down at an angle, it's going to get to like here and be pretty close to Indigo, but still kind of hovering about 10, 15 feet in the air.
I don't like that.
Split the party, they said. What could go wrong, they said.
Wait, get it closer to me so I can land on it.
Ah!
Hell yeah.
All 80 pounds of Chozon are gonna get weaponized.
There's also what I'm carrying.
And there's also I have an enlarge in the chamber.
Okay. That is its action. The very normal guys, TM, across the way, look up and make just very normal noises, such as which is a good sign. That they're very cool normal guys, and all 4 of them point their hands forward and are pointing at you.
Me?
At let's see, who would they be pointing at? They'd be pointing
mean
at
4?
Indigo.
What do you mean 4?
Why me?
This set is being done in a group
Okay.
Oh.
to make initiatives much easier.
Yeah, okay.
Well, that's not spooky at all.
And they all look over.
In
Yeah.
unison.
Well,
Hate
now that
that.
you mention it, a little bit. And the nearest one is going to do something a little fun. a little neat.
Oh boy.
A little fun. A little fun.
It's going to run forward. And the marking symbols on its head glow. And you see something come out of it. And shoot directly at you.
Is it casting a
Indigo.
spell of any
Hmm.
kind?
This is technically a mental action and not a spell.
Let's see. Is there anything I can do about that?
Well, you don't have a reaction anyways.
True.
So probably not. Unfortunately.
Yes. So this creature does something I'm going to be calling released the inmost worm.
Yeah.
As it pushes both hands to the sides of its temple and seems to open the skin, and a bloody worm shoots out from the
Yeah.
center of the scar. I need you to make a fortitude save.
That's possibly
Thanks,
the nastiest thing I've ever
I
heard.
hate it.
Just a couple of normal guys hanging out.
I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring, and that's really nasty.
You know,
You've done it.
I've read a lot of Brutal Heart books, and that's
cracking open a normal one.
With the boys. I think I might want to use a hero point on that.
That is your decision.
I like that idea.
yeah.
You gotta roll better than a 3, right?
There's only
Yeah.
2 worse.
Hey!
You
Woo!
see this worm with these 3 hooked features on the front of it flying towards you. And just as it's about to hit your own head, you can actually feel it connect for a second and try and slither into your brain. You can feel Hansel grab the front of it and break it off.
Oh,
Um,
go Hansel.
Good Hansel.
and so you, in fact, are only going to take 3d6 mental damage from the bit that just started to get in. But it did
Owie.
not burrow in, at least. So that's a
Mm.
success.
So did one cultist do this?
Correct.
Okay.
The other, you see visibly the lights change in the room when this creature ran off. And so some of the others seem to be sustaining their attacks, and some others seem to be casting something on their friends.
Hmm.
Mm.
Mm.
Can I identify that?
You certainly
Whatever
could
they're
try.
casting as a free action, because quick recognition.
You recognize spells swiftly once per round using a skill you're mastering as a free action. You recognize it. Do you have the automatic recognize?
Yes.
Okay, well, this is but a cantrip of the forbidding ward, as it seems to be warding itself, and they
Okay.
each seem to be warding themselves, and specifically against you, Indigo, because you're close enough.
Okay.
But they seem to be focused on opening something. So while they're afraid of you, they're preoccupied. Eris, your turn.
Right. Okay. Do I believe that if this succubus goes away, like if this succubus is killed, will the mist also go away, or do I think it'll just hang out?
So you do believe that this is probably a sustained spell, but that is the wrong succubus you're looking at.
Okay. Can I see the one that cast it?
Let me just confirm that this sanguine mist is not blocking your vision. It is not. You can see the creature, which
Okay.
is over here, I believe. Yeah, you can see the edges of it in your vision. I will move it one over to make it easier to see.
Okay. I am going to use Caster's Gambit.
Okay.
And I'm going to designate the one that cast that spell as my opponent.
So are you
And
using Caster's Demand?
great question. I yeah.
All right, and just so folks know, Caster's Demand means that you call out to an enemy and demand a challenge. And the creature itself has to roll a will save to fight this challenge. So what is
So
your... Yes.
my spell DC is 29.
All right. So first, let's get that.
What do you say to it?
First, it's got to make a will save. I just sort of choke a little bit, and I'm like, that's no, While I try to
Weirdly
think of
and
something clever to say.
weirdly enough, that isn't entirely effective,
Yeah.
and it is a failure. It is
That
a
makes sense.
success for it. So-
Yeah, that makes sense.
So for one round, it would
it's
take
just a normal
minus...
success
Wait.
for it. I got yes. Okay, my DC is 29. So
I might have done this one backwards.
I don't think so.
No, you
It
didn't.
made a will save against my spell DC, which is 29.
Great. Okay.
It got a normal success.
So it's a minus one
-1
to checks and
um,
DCs for actions that are not targeting you.
for 1 round.
Mhm.
Okay, and then I want to. You think we do we go for the gamble, the big gamble?
We always go for the big gamble.
Do we always go for the big gamble?
Don't listen to me. Wait. I'm not a good influence.
It's fine. I'm going to cast banishment on it.
Wow. Okay.
Whoa.
I am going to cast banishment on it. Oh dang.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I want to spend the extra action, but I don't have another action because I challenged it.
Yes. Correct.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna try to banish it.
With DC 29,
DC 29.
which means you. Ooh, all right. I'm gonna roll this one out in the world.
Yep.
That
Oh.
is a critical success as
All
it
right.
responds to you. Oh, honey, you don't want me to stay?
I
And you are
am
stunned
stunned
one.
1. And
Well,
that is my turn.
that's how crits are, you know?
Did you end your turn in the mist?
Yes.
I did, of course.
I would love for you to roll. I'll roll it, don't worry. You take 7 negative damage.
Wait, I get a fortitude save.
You can afford to save.
I get a fortitude save. And this time I get a -1 to my save against it.
Good.
Cause they're my opponent.
Yeah, that +1 -1 didn't really come in handy here.
Well, all right. How's that? How's a 24?
It's halved, round down to 3 damage.
Okay, I'll take half of that.
Can you manage the 3 damage?
I will be okay.
Okay, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Theon, you're in some red mist.
This is harmful to your health. I would like to move.
Go right ahead.
I would like to just take a single move action
Mhm.
on 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there.
All right.
Right on the outside of the mist. But still with view over the edge of the cliff.
Yeah.
And actually better view of all of the cultists. And Theon being the intelligent tactician
I'm just
that
gonna
he
bump you a little
is.
closer, so that way you're definitely looking over the edge.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I had the movement together.
Yes, you did.
Theon being the tactician that he is, actually is going to he's going to fire off another ray of frost, but this time right past the succubus, and he's going to target this cultist right over here.
Okay.
I have 180 feet on that,
Yes,
so
you
I
do
can
it
hit
just
that
fine.
pretty easy. So yeah, ray of frost. Since they seem to be like buffing one another, and they have these awful worms, and they're powering the spell, Theon wants them dead.
Bold, fair
And
enough.
actually, I'm going to amp it, and my amp effect actually lets me gain temp HP. So yeah.
Whoa. All right, roll damage. I rolled to hit. Sorry, it is a hit to attack. All right, roll damage.
Oh, that is not the properly amped version.
Yes. Also, you
never
crit.
mind. Oh. Okay. Is that 10?
10d10 damage.
10d10? Here, I'll actually double it properly from the get-go this time. Is it dead?
You got him.
Okay.
That gives you so many temporary hit points.
Hey, I get half of that as temp HP.
Holy crap.
Woo!
You get rounded
Woo.
down 33 temp HP as you send him to the ice age. Like
That should be closer to 38.
it is. You're right.
Yeah.
38. I was thinking of 66. You're good. No, you're not going
That's
invisible.
one of my jobs.
You're going dead.
Thank you, math
Yeah,
wizard.
just murdered. Great
Yeah.
work. Dear Lord. And that only targets one person. It's not a
yeah,
line,
it's just
right?
the one guy.
Okay. Whew. I mean, oh dang.
Pew! And that's my whole turn.
You burn right through that guy, and you actually see some of the lights seem to pause for a second
Whew.
before turning back on. But you have definitely shut down
Whew.
something, and they are not enjoying it.
I want to yell down, as a free action, yell to my companions. Target the small ones first.
All right.
They
Indigo.
suck.
What do you say about the small ones who suck? You are still silenced, but I assume you can take that off whenever you want.
The first thing I'm going to do is drop the silence.
Bold.
The second thing I'm going to do is...
Oh god, I'm very close to that succubus, aren't I? Well, it'll be fine.
Yeah, you're pretty close to just bad
He's
things.
excited you're there.
I'm sure she is.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Probably won't hit her. Is this excessive? Maybe.
But
It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna roll with it. I am going to cast Synaptic Pulse,
oh,
which means that
whoa,
everything in let's see,
30-foot.
every enemy in that 30-foot emanation, which hits the little guy who tried to get me with a worm, and definitely hits that succubi. But I think the other one is just outside it.
Yeah, I think unfortunately it's up in the
Flying.
air as well. But yes, okay. And so it is a DC 29 will save.
Yep.
Ooh, that's rough. All right, we'll roll it. I am crushing it right now.
Whoa.
Okay, so that
Ugh.
so that succubus
Still
is
stunned
stunned
one.
one.
Woo. That's
That's-
something.
That's still pretty
Who
annoying.
could possibly be stunned one?
Yeah, real cringe fool.
Be dumb.
Pretty dumb little silly. Anyway, and we are
Do you
going
want a
to
hero point, Patrick?
24? No, that's still a
Oh.
failure. Dang it. All right, that is a stunned
Close.
2 Cretan.
Good.
Whew.
Oh boy.
right. And what do you do with your 1 action left?
Back up.
Yeah,
Get-
may
get
I suggest
away?
backing away?
Leave.
Make sure you're close enough so that when I hit the ground, I don't have to move too much to have you in my the range that I can
Range of
block.
protection?
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm able to.
Words.
Yeah, the words.
Okay, so I'll just hide in the corner then.
All right, and if you could please remove your emanation.
I can try.
I'll probably land like right next to you. Make sure Hansel moves too.
Oh, Hansel.
Yes, Hansel is currently on my shoulder.
Yeah. As a team. Okay. So that is your turn, and it goes to the non-stunned succubus, who will also be uninvisibling to get up in there. It is step 1 going to become devised. And Theon, welcome. You have a new friend.
Oh boy. That's so exciting.
And this friend moves forward and would like to embrace. It is going to grapple you with a diplomacy check.
Unhand me. Young lady.
Yes, so something tells me your
My
fortitude.
athletics.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. No. The cool little +10 untrained acrobatics. Athletics. So yeah, no.
so this is against your grapple, which would be.
Athletics DC, right? So 20. Unimpressive.
I thought it'd be your fortitude save.
Oh. That's my fortitude save is +18, so that's a little bit more impressive.
Okay, so this is only a success. Cool. You are still grappled. With the second action. Now this is an action.
Oh no.
Passionate kiss.
Oh,
The succubus engages
lady.
engages a creature they have grabbed in an embrace or otherwise passionate act
Oh boy.
to drain its vital essence.
All right, I'm assuming I'm making some kind of save. Will save. It's a good thing my
yeah.
brain is massive. Hopefully that won't curse me. Do I roll that
Oh.
now? I'm sorry.
You do, and you
Okay,
crit
that's good.
succeed.
Woo!
You are still going to
Woohoo.
take 3d6 negative damage, which cannot be avoided, and you are
Understandable.
drained 1.
Owie. I don't think that's good. In fact, I think that's bad. Very bad.
You know, bold of you. Also, you are grappled at the moment, so let's
Neat.
start just adding a few little things onto you.
Oh
Okay.
dear.
Okay, cool.
Drained. I
I
guess.
added the drained.
Don't worry, now you're grabbed.
Oh, thanks.
You know, it just looked like you could use some help.
Oh, no.
And now you have a quick.
Oh god, what does immobilize do?
Well, it makes it pretty hard to move.
Yeah, I've been told. All right.
And that is the succubi's turn. Chosun, a lot has gone down as you made sure that your rope was OSHA compliant and you're 20 feet down. What would you like to do?
I guess if a lot's going down, I will too. I will climb down the remaining distance because I like having functional kneecaps.
Sure, that will take 1 action with the rope.
Oh, only 1? I thought it'd be 2, since I was 40 feet up. Wait.
You
Yes,
were-
but you're already 20 feet down.
Oh, okay.
That's why you're outside of the mist.
Okay, I must have misdone my math and thought that the cliff was a 60-foot drop. Okay. Anyway,
No, it's 40.
rad. I can do so much more than I thought.
Yes, you now have 2 actions, a friend
And-
behind you, and a stunned evil woman in front of you.
I'm gonna raise my shield.
All right. And your
Um,
3rd action.
1 first level heal on Inko.
Theon, you did not take your 10 damage.
I didn't. I didn't because it went to my temp HP. But I did take it. I promise. If you scroll back in chat, it will say that
Grumble.
I did take
Yeah.
the damage. Now I only
Yeah.
have 28 temp
Yeah,
HP.
well, and I feel a lot less bad about what I've done.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm sure this fight will go fine.
Okay.
Okay. So I receive healing.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think you hit the healing button.
I think you do. I don't believe it matters. I'm just going to hit it. It was a D8.
It's something.
It is literally
Take it.
something. Okay, and that is your turn. The next set of very normal guys, TM, they don't seem very willing to leave the circle. They seem all more focused on getting this thing done, and so none are willing to turn around and face you guys.
Cowards, all of them. That's my
Okay.
free action.
That is the end of the turn order. And before anything else gets to happen, something starts coming through. It is a wonderful creature that many of you have never, certainly none of you have ever seen, and I'm not even sure many of you have even heard of this creature. It is a imposing creature that seems to have flight through sheer will or magic. There's no wings, and the underneath should of this like dress look at the bottom. What should be legs, flitter out into 10 octopus-like tentacles
Of course.
as it enters from another world.
Oh no.
And let me just bring them into this combat. One moment. All right. There we go. And give her a quick roll. Yeah, she'll be going first.
Oh. Oh no.
This creature is pretty powerful. And as it raises its hand, it looks like it is casting something.
All right. Well, I may be getting smooched passionately, but I would still like to identify that.
You are being like, you're at the moment, there's
Push
2
your head
arms
out of the
around you
way.
like this, and you're being caressed, and you're like trying to look through it. Yes,
out.
you can roll to identify.
Knowledge.
You're like, wait, no, knowledge. You point out, you see, you believe it's casting Enthrall, and you do not know the level.
Or the target.
You can determine target. Let me
Oh god,
see
it's our
here.
paladin, isn't it?
Probably.
Oh god, it's our paladin.
No,
I-
don't be so mean.
What do you think my
I think it's really good. I think you're really smart, and it's really good. And ooh, it could. Yeah, it'll be at Chozan.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
I'm gonna do something about it.
This is why we have hero points. Oh,
Uh-huh.
And-
I am
and
first
info.
going to recognize spell.
All right, please
Uh,
roll me a blind recognize spell.
Sure thing. Um,
Yeah, I can't really mumble out too much useful to you between apparently a succubus's lips. Um,
Oh.
that being said, if it is
You also get a standard success. You
okay,
do not get the level.
that's fine.
I believe.
Because what I am going to do is a little thing called Enthrall is on my spell list.
Oh,
she's gonna do it.
you know that enthralls,
Uh-oh.
the lowest level, the standard level for it is level 3, but you do not know this one's level.
I have a lay on
Yeah.
hands ready. Two,
Yeah,
actually.
you might need that. We'll see how this goes.
As long as you have
Okay.
your brain
Um,
afterwards.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did
Okay.
you just use a new ability from our new book, Counterspell Codex?
Counterspell Codex?
I
Counterspell
have
Codex,
indeed.
what's that?
I've never heard of that once in my life.
Tell me more.
What ability did you just use?
I used Blood Pact, which allows me to counter a spell even if I don't have it prepared. As long as I know it, which I do. Enthrall is something that Hansel knows.
All right.
Thanks, Rory.
You burn a spell of your
Okay.
choice and attempt to
Yep.
counteract it.
All right. I think
you
we're gonna
burning?
go with a 4th level spell.
Ooh.
Okay.
Neither of us know the
That's
spell
gonna
level.
Okay. You
Yeah.
burn a 4th level. You get to
Which
roll.
means, yeah, and then I roll a counteract check. Doot.
This should be a blind GM roll
Okay.
since you don't get to know.
There we go. Yep. And then
All right. And then let me also post the counterspell rules so we can see for everyone what you just did. This counterspell, you replaced the trigger of identifying the spell and having it on your list with you identified the spell and you're about to bleed for it.
yep.
The requirements are you know it and you can see it. Spend one of your spell slots. You lose it. You then attempt the counteract check as stated. Okay. So, before we learn the answer, I would love you to roll
A whole bunch of damage.
8d6 to take this
Ah.
damage. Oh, it's a good 8d6, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, I
Wow.
can heal most of that.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not even bloodied. It's
Good.
fine.
You're
You
not
should be.
even bloodied. All right. You see this spinning blue tentacle start to reach forward, and it's going around the sides of Chozan and trying to lock his eyes right forward, looking into this creature's face. And a dark blade from nowhere seems to come through and cut through this tether as your counterspell goes off. The blade, Chozan, as you look behind, you see that it seems to have formed directly from an open vein from Indigo
Ah.
as it cut through the enthrall. Great work.
Woo!
Thanks, Rory. I owe you. I'll do dishes tonight like I wasn't going to already.
No. Don't worry about that. Heal me.
Sure thing.
The creature tries to do another action. You see it's trying to set up something, and it a flash of it pops out of existence for a moment, like it's flickering, like it's not all the way here yet. So that is its turn. So it moves on to the succubus. This, let me just check which succubus I'm on by pinging it so I can see. Very
It's
useful. I
the-
love the ping. Best thing they've ever done.
It's the stunned one.
Well, it's gonna burn one stun, which means it only has 2 actions. You're no fun. That's what the succubus goes. You're no fun. As it moves forward.
Me actively bleeding from a vein. Yep.
I'd like to use my free action to, I don't know, try to get its attention. Tell it
Well,
that the day was hotter or some shit. I don't know.
It does take a -1 circumstance penalty to checks and DCs that don't target me.
oh.
Tristan, y'all are busy enough already up there.
It considers that and is still gonna go for Chozan. And it's going to do the step in. It's going to. I mean, man, the embrace is so much better. It's gonna embrace.
Am I even block that shit?
So it's gonna be an attempt to grapple against your fortitude. What is your fortitude save?
Plus 20.
Okay, so it has to be the 30. Well,
Eat
thankfully, she's very persuasive.
shit. Stirred.
Very persuasive. You put your arms together and turn and try and give her the cold shoulder. And unfortunately, she's just so much larger than you. She just wraps all around you and is now from behind. Her head is on your shoulder, and she says, "Yeah, pucker up, honey," and another passionate kiss. You have been drained 1. You will take 3d6 negative damage, and then please roll me a will save.
Why isn't my will save working again? I'm just gonna
You'll be
type
fine.
it
bud.
out.
Oh,
Did I do
It's-
it?
it's so warm in her embrace, and she's so nice.
Oh no.
But you remember the true warmth, the glorious, unerring warmth and sun of Iamade, the perfect
Woo!
orb of light that will blot out all darkness, even this one's dark heart. You hold on just barely. You keep it
Stress.
together.
Ah!
And it wasn't even close. You still take the 13 negative
Yeah, let me
damage,
take that
and you are also drained. Don't worry, I will do that for you.
Oh, how nice of you.
You're so welcome. That is the succubus's turn. Very normal guy TM is alive. Has 2 stun 2. Okay. Very normal guy TM thinks about life, how he got here, where his brain worm went. And does the only reasonable thing, which is throw himself into the portal to keep it going. And as he touches it, a red flame shoots up of just blood and viscera
I hope it hurt.
Oh
as
boy.
it offs itself. For the great sustaining of the new Lord.
Cool.
Which is fun.
Fun.
The other
Fun, fun,
3
fun.
you can all see on this side have pulled out daggers and have cut their hands and are aiming it up to keep whatever this ritual is going. You guys have already at least put some, have raised some issues. Eris, it is your turn. You are stunned 1. You're in a bloody mist that wants to suck the life out of you. But other than that, I think
Yeah.
you're good.
I would like to spend my stunned 1 action just saying awooga. And then I will, in addition to a Wu-Gang,
Mhm.
I will,
Important.
I would like to stagger out of the mist.
Tim Allen, just horrendous.
Yes, I would like to stagger out of the mist.
All right, you do that.
And then
An action left.
Yeah, one action left. I would like to use my focus spell, drain life.
Oh, okay.
On the succubus that is currently holding our cleric.
Okay. Well, it will roll the basic fortitude save.
Yep.
It, I've rolled, my lowest roll as a succubus has been a 15. Everyone else sucks, but
Okay, so
half
it is
damage.
going to take half damage. Half of 10.
Oh,
Um
shame on the roll. I guess perfectly average.
and
If the target's hit points were lower than the damage you dealt, you gain temporary hit points equal to the remaining. Ah, okay. So that did not happen.
target's hit points were equal to the damage or lower than damage.
Basically, whatever extra
he
damage
overkills
past
them.
the kill. Yeah, the overkill.
Okay, understood. So what I am going to do though is I'm going to use my my blood magic lets me get
Oh,
get back
equal to the spell's
5
level.
temporary hit points.
Okay.
And that is it.
All
I
right.
love temp HP here.
Theon, you're
Having
it's
a bad
really
time.
hard to see due to the succubus constantly flitting around and constantly just hands everywhere and like going
I'm
places.
that Maroon 5 album cover right now.
Yes,
Mhm.
it and oh, it
Real
is
2011 cultural reference right there for our
perfect.
audience. You're welcome. So, I
Oh,
would
boy.
like to. So the fact that I'm grabbed, that means whenever I use a spell with a manipulate.
Yes.
So is that any somatic component?
Yes.
Okay. Just
It
making sure
sucks.
I know
Just beat
what's
the
going
DC 5
on.
flat check. It's definitely possible.
Okay. And to get out, I
Mhm.
must succeed at an athletics
Or
or
acrobatics.
acrobatics. Thank God for that clause. Check
Yes.
that I am so good at.
I think you'll do great.
So very good at.
Good news
Okay.
is the grapple DC is not based off diplomacy.
Okay.
Let
I would.
me at least end my action next to you, so I can at least hit you with touch spells if I have to.
That happens. I allow it.
Sorry.
I would like to. Speaking of touch spells, yeah, to give myself a better chance of getting out of here, I would like to attempt to cast heroism on myself.
Okay, you attempt to cast heroism on yourself.
It does have manipulate, so
Roll
I must make the DC 5.
just a D20.
Here goes.
You have a hero
Okay,
point?
that's rough. I do not.
Oh.
Whew, okay,
Oh.
that was bad. That's
You have
the
one
start of
action
things
left.
going wrong. I'd like to try to escape.
Go right ahead.
I'm, dubious. I'm not the most acrobatic or athletic person.
Oh my god, you get out.
Oh my god.
You cast a
Woo!
spell and it fails in your hands as she grabs them and like holds them tight and you're so sweaty and so anxious and you hate it and you use the sweat to your advantage and slip out. You slip out of being grabbed.
Dion stutters several times and then doesn't say anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Hey, Indigo, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna do a few different things.
Okay.
Step number 1 is going to be to command Hansel,
Okay.
because Hansel's going to do a couple different things for me, one of which is grab something, and the other of which is going to be to sit on Chosen's shoulder instead of my
Okay.
shoulder. So he's going to
Oh.
grab something for me, hand it to me, and then hop over.
All right. Yeah, the valet
Um,
skill, not a problem.
So the things that I am going to do
Mm-hmm.
is I am first going to cast guidance on Chosen, specifically to get out of that grapple.
Okay.
Nice.
I cannot drag this onto your character sheet.
I will do
Uh,
that.
The second thing I'm going to do
Mhm.
I am guided.
is I'm going to cast Evil Eye on the succubus that is
Oh, okay.
like 10 feet away from me.
All right. So this is that DC 29.
Yep.
We
Make a
shall
will
see
save.
if I continue to crush it. Oh, I
Get crushed by it.
actually did it. I've never knew this would happen. It's
It
a
helps
failure.
that I'm actively bleeding just everywhere.
Yeah, it's not particularly attractive, to be honest.
So it is
Uh,
now frightened one.
The succubus looks over and goes, "You know, you were a lot cuter when you like weren't bleeding everywhere."
I laugh at it. And then with my last action,
Mm-hmm.
Hansel is going to hand me the wand that I have that's just, tucked into my belt,
Mm-hmm.
which is a wand of teeming ghosts.
Okay. So one action, the one action to get that thing.
Yeah,
Yes,
one
'cause
action to
the valet,
command.
he has 2 actions. Your hand.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
And so I am now holding a wand of teeming ghosts.
Yes, and you have 1 action left.
Command Hansel, guidance, evil eye.
Ah,
That's
okay.
all my actions.
You now have the staff. Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
And Hansel is sitting on Chosen's shoulder.
Okay.
And
A
that is my turn.
succubus that just had a friend, but he left. Is gonna try and Ooh, what's this ability?
How come they get counterspell?
Ooh. That's a fun one, isn't it? It's going to swipe at you with its claws for disobeying it. What's your AC?
My AC is 27.
No, complete miss. She is infuriated by that. She's
Oh dear.
like, oh, come on! Like, don't you want to like? I'm the best. And
Technically.
attempts the spell on you.
I would like to. Has it been my turn? I would like to free action identify that spell.
Go right ahead.
It has been my turn, so I can do that. Yeah. Not public roll.
No. Well, you recognize it as the spell Dominate.
I'd rather not.
That's a bit
Whoa.
extreme.
You are pretty sure it is at its standard level of 6.
I don't have anything I can really
There's
do
nothing
about that.
Oh fuck. Shit. Oh
let's
boy.
see.
I have something I could try, but it would be a fucking stretch.
I mean, hey, my will save's
Let's see.
pretty good.
Your will save is pretty good.
Do you want hero points? I've got plenty.
I could try fizzling failure. It wouldn't succeed, but if it's a failure instead of a crit failure,
Mm-hmm.
it gives it misfortune.
Disadvantage
Or
misfortune. Yeah.
fortune or misfortune. I don't remember which it is.
It
I
would
could
be
actually,
fortune for you.
I could actually do that with Shatter Spell as well.
Shatter spell crit
Yeah,
fails
Counterspell won't
on.
work.
Wouldn't
Oh,
work.
you're right,
Only
you're
Fizzling
right.
Higher
Failure
level.
could do it.
That's why it's level locked. So I can't do that.
All right.
Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, if
Uh,
you have the
Yeah.
reaction to do that, I mean, the big one still hasn't even gone, so.
All right.
You
Are
wanna
you
try?
gonna use the reaction, or are you gonna save it for the big bad?
Yeah, we're gonna try.
All right.
Gonna try.
Roll me
Okay.
Fizzling Failure. Roll the attack to
Yep.
get a normal failure.
Once again, from our new book, the Counterspell Codex.
Here we go. Ooh.
Oh, that's
Okay.
pretty good.
That is a normal success, which is automatically downgraded to a failure.
Ooh.
Not a crit fail.
Alright.
At a failure, the
Alright.
triggering spell, the targeted person gets to roll twice and take advantage.
Alright, I guess I'll do that. I guess I'm gonna roll a will save. Publicly.
And then roll another will save
And roll another
with your
will save.
advantage.
And hope it's not a 3.
Oh,
That's better than
okay.
a 3!
The DC was 26. You're she is furious with you, and she in your mind goes, "Now Theon, that is not how you treat a lady. You listen to her and you do what she says." And there's like this force that comes into your brain, but thankfully the creepy, cold, clammy hand of Hansel is
Never
in
been
your
happier.
brain, and like sort of like gives you a little shoulder rub of like, you
Aw.
got this, be your own man. And you manage to cast off this dominate.
Actually, I'm not interested right now.
Yeah, you managed to sputter out a devastating no thank you.
Ooh,
Ah!
never
For
worried.
being rejected, which I believe this
Ooh.
would count, it will take 2d6 mental damage. It's like,
Ooh.
you would reject me? Me? I'm so much better than you. As it takes the direct mental damage to the head. Okay, Chosun.
Oh man, fizzling failure coming in clutch.
Okay.
Done good work.
It
Yeah.
has.
So I am restrained. I cannot attack. I don't like that. I'm gonna break free.
I want to be free. Yeah, go off.
Yeah.
Athletics or acrobatics?
I mean, that is even a relevant song in this situation. Where's the button for that? Hold on, my brain's off.
It's an athletics or acrobatics check.
It's
Yep.
gonna be athletics.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you push right through. She's desperate to cling on, but you're better than that.
You.
You push her off. You have
Ew.
2 more actions.
2 more actions.
These things are so
Oh.
creepy.
Yeah, first one, lay on hands.
Oh, hey, that's a pretty good one. Pretty
Hey.
good one. And do you use it on yourself or your
Fuck
someone
no.
else?
That's for you, Indigo.
And this is a very
Alright.
flat healing, correct?
Yep.
All right. So, yep, anyone can click. I'll do it. It's 30 straight health. You
Yeah.
are
Bless.
Yay.
healed up.
Straight to the health bar.
And then that is
Love it.
one action. So you have one more action. Do you want to swing? Shield?
Shield up, duh.
Okay. You break free and lift up your shield. All right.
Yeah.
The very normal guy's turn then. Another very normal guy is concerned about the ritual, and you can see that they have increased the bloodletting to keep the portal going. And so they seem to be taking damage and are unable to give any focus to you guys. This allows the creature at the moment called the Devil's Handmaiden, no one knows its real name at the moment, to go forward with its next plan. And its next plan is a pretty cool little spell called Spell. You don't know.
I still have a reaction that I can use to recognize spell,
If you'd like.
and I would like to do that and stop measuring things mysteriously on the board that nobody should be worried about.
Sure. You
Now that I don't have like succubus fingers in my mouth, I should even be better at this.
well, you should be. You are struggling to recognize
Oh
this spell.
god. I'm still a little shaken. I'm still getting myself back together.
Yeah. Hard to see through all the sweat in your eyes. But don't worry, you'll all quickly learn what the spell is.
That means that it has to be.
You can see that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Theon would automatically recognize that though. He has recognize spell.
Oh, and at what
And-
level?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting about my auto recognizes.
All right. Well, with an auto
'cause
recognize.
It
If
is a
you're master in
divine
divine, then
And it is a divine
would auto
spell.
recognize 6 or lower.
So at minimum, you roll a
Hell
success.
yeah.
All right.
I should be saying that instead of rolling all these blind checks.
No, that wasn't what I wanted. I want to drop the 20-foot burst.
Oh.
All right, I'll do it myself.
Actually, I would like to do something about that.
Oh, go right ahead.
Because I have used my reaction, but I do have quick identify,
Okay.
which means that I can identify as a free action.
Go right ahead. Click on quick
So-
identify so we can see it, and then go right ahead.
You want to roll to see if you get a crit success so you know the level?
I mean, that would be beneficial, yeah. Quick recognition.
All right. You get to do that. You crit succeed.
Ooh, even
Okay.
better.
This is a level 6 black tentacles.
All right. We're gonna go for broke because I've got black tentacles prepared, and so I'm gonna counterspell.
Okay, this is above your
Okay.
level.
And you can still do that even without a reaction?
Counterspell
yes,
is
Counterspell is a
triggered
free
by.
Oh, because you have quick recognition.
Yep, because
Simply a
Yep.
free action tacked on top of a successful recognize spell. So you
Yeah.
can attempt a counterspell.
I mean, I
You
just
got
need
this,
a
Rory.
success, I think, based on how counteract rules work.
Hmm?
If I, yeah, if I succeed, I can do 1 level lower on a regular counterspell. So I just need to not mess up. It's fine.
All you got to do is get a success.
Yep. Here
All
we
right.
go.
Problem.
So you're using a
Oh, that's
You
not
got a
good.
hero point, right?
Yeah, that's not good.
I don't have a hero point.
Uh-oh.
Would someone like to hand out one of their
I
hero
don't-
points? I
Oh,
allow
yeah, absolutely.
I always allow the group to share their hero points. They're a team.
Indigo. Here's a hero point. Enjoy.
All right.
I hand it as I give the lay on hands.
Oh,
Okay. Here we go.
Okay.
better.
Okay.
14 better.
That is
Yep.
14 better. And the DC for the okay, that is a success, which is enough to stop something 1 spell level higher. And so you had to burn a 5th level spell slot. What did you burn?
I had a 5th level black tentacles
You
prepared.
used your
and I
own black
burned it.
tentacles to be
Ah!
specific. Okay, well, I'm glad you had that at 5th level.
Use the
Woo!
tentacles to kill the tentacles.
You are stunned 2.
Tentacles like fighting one another.
You are stunned
Whoa.
2 as this is a 3-action spell.
But love to
Wait, hold on. Isn't
love
this
to see
normal?
it.
Isn't this normal counterspell? Are you
Oh.
using normal counterspell, or did you use? I thought normal counterspell didn't stun you.
Yeah.
Oh.
That is my bad.
Okay.
Okay. Normal counterspell does not stun. You have no stunned. I forget how it works. We've done too much to counterspell. Okay. So that is the biggest of Baddis's turns. It is
Terrifying.
Succubi's turn, which is not still stunned 1. That should have been changed. And frightened is still going
Yep.
because of Evil Eye.
Yep.
All right. It is going to try a scratch. You never know. I might get through. So that's definitely the worst roll as the Succubi I've done.
No, I don't even need to say I shield block that.
Yeah, no, you don't. You don't really.
Yeah.
She just sort of scrapes at the front and doesn't really get anywhere.
She's welcome to try that again.
No, she's gonna try something else.
What a fool.
And the something else is, of course, a spell.
I
Okay.
don't think I
Okay.
have the
I-
reactions or anything to do anything anymore.
No, I should have shield blocked and
I'm now
smacked her.
out.
I believe the team's fresh out unless Eris, you have 1.
I still have a reaction.
But you'd have
But-
to. You couldn't do anything about it. You'd either have to blind shatter spell or.
Yeah, I'd have to blind shatter. I will. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do a blind shatter. Okay. I'm going to use a.
What level? You don't even know. You're just having to do
You don't
this
know
blind.
anything.
Yeah.
All you know is it's magic.
Well, a dominate just came out,
Right.
so it's probably just that again. If I had to guess, this is the other one. But dominate was 5th level, right?
I think it was 4th.
The
Don't quote me on that.
minimum level of dominate is 6th.
Oh, right.
Okay. Well,
That
if
That's
it's
was
why
when
we
dominate,
had
I
the
can't do
fizzling
anything about it.
failure.
Yeah.
I can't do anything about it if it's a dominate.
If
So
it is dominate, yes.
I will
Do
instead.
you want to even do anything, or
I gotta get through these. I gotta get through these spell slots somehow. I'm going to fuck it. Let's just put a 5th level shatter spell in. I don't want whatever
Whoa.
this is.
Okay, cast a 5th level shatter spell.
5th level shatter spell. This is. Hold on. Come on. This is my opponent,
Yes,
and
it
so
is.
I get a
+1 bonus.
+1 to attack rolls and save DCs against them. This is technically neither of those. So that doesn't come up because I haven't entered my stance yet.
All right,
bummer.
well, the spell
All
being
right.
cast was
Does a
dominate.
30 counter it?
It does not counter. This was a 6th level spell. Your shatter spell shoots out to try and intercept as it attempts to dominate Chozan.
Yeah, that adds up.
Chozan, I would love for you to make me some will
Ah!
saves.
Yeah, that adds up.
I think we might even all remember the. Okay.
That was a great roll.
Yep.
Chozan, you see your friends try their best to defend you, but you know that's your job. And so you do the only thing you can, which is put your shield in front of your brain and pray to God.
Does it
Fortunately,
work?
God's stuck in your head and doesn't want anyone else dominating your brain and keeps you safe.
Okay.
I knew I should have hit that thing.
That is a standard success on dominate, which means you are still stunned 1.
A lot of people being stunned.
A lot of stunning.
Yeah.
I'm
What's a
the
lot of
only person who
counterspelling
hasn't
and
been stunned
magic
to
and
my knowledge.
bullshit. Yeah, Dominate's
Uh,
such a good spell too. You're no fun. All right. One of the very normal guys throws himself.
Doesn't she get damage from being rejected like the other one did?
Oh yes, good point. That was a rejection. Let's see.
Ooh.
Good catch. The rejection vulnerability. That is 2d6 mental damage
We take that.
Suffer.
taken
Immensely.
directly to the dome as this little twerp. There's only enough room in my life for Jesus. I mean, Amade. You remember the one true love of your life, a literal goddess. I'm sure you'll get there one day. So we move
Look,
on to the very normal guys TM.
Aspiration.
And another one throws themselves into the pit to keep this ritual going. It is getting a little bloody here. Let's see. The death status is hard to find. You know what? You're just going to lose all your health. That's how we're going to do it. We're not going to find death. We're going to kill you the old-fashioned way. And the other ones are also continuing to sustain the spell. Eris, your turn.
all right, how's everyone's
this
hit points
succubus
looking?
Undid the sanguine mist. Not worth it.
How's everyone's hit points looking?
Everyone's
I
basically
can't
fine.
see people's health bars.
I'm okay. I'm
Everyone's
still full.
basically fine.
Okay, great.
You've countered most of the things that were supposed to commit murder.
We
Yep.
have.
Great. We just haven't gotten a lot done either. I'm going
Look,
to
we're all specced into countering things.
I am going to cast a
Murder.
murder at
Let's go.
I'm gonna
Murder.
cast painful vibrations.
Oh Jesus.
At this this bitch who keeps trying to choke out my cleric.
Okay. You do that. So this is a fortitude save?
Fortitude. Hopefully that's a little worse than will.
It is a little worse. Oh!
Oh,
Just worse enough. That is standard damage.
All
full
right,
damage.
So 31 sonic damage.
Ooh. And sickened and deafened.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yep. 31 sonic damage, sickened 1, which sickened, unlike frightened, doesn't automatically tick down at the end of your turn.
Ooh,
You got to spend an action vomiting to attempt to remove it.
What an incredibly disgusting and interesting point. Thank
Fun
you.
facts.
Fun
Facts with me. Great. So I am then going to, with my last action,
Okay.
finally enter standoff stance.
Oh. What is
So I'm
standoff
going
stance?
I'm going to get my magics all ready, so that I can make myself actually have a chance to get rid of some of these things.
Yeah, so a standoff stance, you take a deep breath and prepare yourself. What this means is that if one of your spells is counteracted, you can make a flat DC 15 check. 15 to 20, you keep your spell. Anything beneath, you don't got it.
Yep. And then also, if the one who's my opponent again tries to cast a 6th level spell, I could theoretically counter it with my 5th level shatter spell, because my counteract level is just flat increased by 1, right? No, the other way. Nope.
No,
That's not true, because I still have to be higher than it.
Yeah, you
can
could
counterspell
counter a
fifth level.
fifth level.
I can counterspell a 5th level spell that she can.
Yes, it increases your ability to counter spell via shatters.
Yes.
And other counteracts. But yes, the shatter is your way of doing it.
Yes.
Theon, there is a bloodied jerk in front of you who is having a hard time hearing and is sickened, but still wants you to know you're the only one in its heart at the moment for now.
Alright, so I'm going to cast a 3-action harm.
Okay.
I'm going to add injury to insult over here.
Brutal
And,
rejection.
3 action? Wait a minute.
and because I have this fun little feat called directed channel, I can make that a 60-foot cone. I would like to direct said 60-foot cone down, and I think, can I hit this guy? How big's the drop? My
Oh
math
yeah,
is,
easy.
my Pythagoras is not very good.
Here is
But-
60.
Well, okay, but does the down, can I also...
Easily.
Okay.
Don't worry.
I think
From the
I can hit this
corner.
guy. I don't think I can hit this guy.
Yes. You can
Um,
hit 2 people with this psycho harm.
Yes, that is what I would like to do.
I mean,
I
if
would like
you
to take
rotate
out...
it, if you rotate it a little bit, you might be able to hit the other
Oh.
succubus.
Hang
Do you
on.
think I could do that? Pythagoras, friends.
Yeah.
Oh,
So that's
Yeah, especially
that.
because
You
I
have
think
plenty of
she's
room.
at least up in the air a little bit.
Yeah.
GM, can I hit all 3?
Well,
Ultimate ruling. Since we've got
actually-
verticality here and all that fun stuff.
technically,
Mm-hmm.
you could make your cone come from any corner of your square. Which means you could have it come from the back corner of your square. You would be inside it, but you can exclude yourself from it per the rules for how harm works. So you could exclude yourself from it, but still do a 60 action cone that goes through
That would
your
do it.
square and hit 3 of them.
Yeah.
All right,
So
you activate the nerd square. You can
I
roll.
would like
your 3
to
harm.
channel the destructive aspect of my deity Nethys,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, I would like to
Use
hit
your 3
a
action
bunch
harm.
of people. Yeah. So, harm versus living, I'm assuming.
Yes. Well, you just do the harm 3 at the bottom.
Harm 3 at the bottom. You're right. I'll click that button. Wait, let me
Where'd
just
it go?
repost it. I clicked the wrong button.
Mm.
We're learning. We're all learning together.
All right,
It's
harm
so
3.
manageable. Harm 3. I don't need to place the emanation. We all know where it is. They have to make saves.
Okay, they're all fortitude saves. Got it.
They're all 42
Oh, well,
saves.
someone's a little sick at the moment, but
Irrelevant.
Shouldn't come up.
oh, it didn't.
Wow!
Oh.
They see your
Rude.
they tactically throw up the other way and roll. The next one. Oh, also has a minus, but that's due to fear. Ooh, okay,
Ooh.
that's a critical.
Ooh!
Good.
And of course, twerp Mick guy eats shit as well. Okay, so roll your damage.
Yeah! Okay. Damage.
All right,
Okay.
that
23.
kills one
Wow,
of them.
that's not very good, but okay. I guess that's kind of.
And
Yeah.
this one takes double damage. Okay.
Yes.
As it
Oh.
also becomes bloodied as you send out this wave of just entropy. And you can see the cultist that died aged 70 years in the flash of an eye and just dropped. Scary. You're the good guys. Okay. Indigo.
Yeah, we're the good guys. Anyway, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to sustain that evil eye.
Okay.
So
Sustain.
that succubus cannot unfrighten.
All right.
And the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to spend 2 actions to
Um,
cast False Life at level 4
Okay.
out of that wand.
Ah.
Which it's not allowing me to paste this in the chat, which is extremely rude.
I'll just have to believe you.
Will that work? No, of course not. Yeah, so False Life at 4th level gives me 12 plus my spellcasting ability modifier, so 17 temp HP.
We're good at temp HP.
That's plenty of it.
Yeah.
And is that your turn?
And that is my turn.
All right. We have the succubus. That is deaf
Real
and-
angry with me.
and just hurling and just not having the greatest time.
She didn't take a bunch of negative damage though, so you know.
Yeah, I guess the first thing she's gonna do is retch. Yeah, she will spend an action to roll a fortitude save against the DC of the effect.
29.
Oh my god, she did it.
That'll work.
I can't believe
Rude.
She just rolled 2 nat 20s in a row.
Yes! This specific one.
This specific one.
She's so lucky.
She's so freaking lucky.
Okay.
All right, can she keep that luck up? Theon, what is your AC? Fuck! Doesn't matter.
That's not a crit failure. My AC's not very good.
Damn it. I've even...
Oh wait. Oh no, no,
Very
it's not
far
someone
away.
I can smack. God.
Not someone you can smack.
It's going to...
A
You know,
counterspell, but for physical.
Let me
it's...
block something, Patrick.
The succubus says, it's time to kiss and make up, and goes in for the embrace, and attempts another grapple via diplomacy. What is your fortitude save?
It's my fortitude save is currently a 17 because I am drained 1.
All right, so it's 27. Yep.
Ugh.
It's good to have you back. As she just absolutely envelops you again, you are grappled.
Oh, that must be nasty.
Look,
Just
She
vomited.
did just puke on herself. She like wiped her hand on her sleeve and was like, "Come here." Getting pretty nasty.
You sure she doesn't take a big circumstance penalty from that?
Yeah, it would have to be pretty massive though to get
yeah, to
over that.
matter in this particular case, unfortunately.
Chozun, it's your turn. There's
Ah.
an enemy in front of you who's afraid. What do you do?
Screw that enemy. We're gonna use sword.
Incredible. Activate
Finally,
sword.
my time to shine.
My time to shine.
I'm reaching you.
You have your shield up. You whip out your sword, and you just, as you swing, you sort of get your own shield in the way. It's just sort of block your own sword. But you got another swing.
He was too excited to block something.
You still have two
Oh,
actions.
my hero point. Use my hero point.
No. I have a hero point still.
You
You're not
guys
gonna
have
use
hero points?
I'd like to save it.
All right, you missed on the first swing. You have 2 more actions.
We swing again. Is that still missed?
Wait, I actually have to check. It hits because it's afraid. You just nick it. You
Oh boy.
stab through a bit of its wing. It's not loving it, but you know, it's had worse quarrels.
I put my shield up.
You activate shield. Okay. The very normal guys. They are focused on their ritual to make sure everyone's new best friend can continue to be here.
But
all right.
several of them are
Yay.
dead.
Yes, it is
Some
only
of
getting
them
weaker
threw
and
themselves
weaker.
in, and 2 of them I've killed.
You know, it's hard to keep it up. But I think, you know. Oh no. Why is this an option?
Concern.
This thing sucks. Who brought this here? Who let this thing exist?
Concern.
What? Oh, that was me.
Ordering
okay.
on terror?
It casts a spell.
I've had a turn. I'd like to know what that is.
Go right ahead. Roll to see if you crit succeed.
I should just have a macro to allow me to
But it's
roll a blind religion
divine.
check quickly.
Is it divine? Do you need
Holy
to
shit!
roll?
You actually crit succeeded.
Okay, never mind. We're
That's
good.
It is
why I
a-
roll.
It is a level 5 dimension door.
Oh. I can't do anything about that, but I do have that spell. It's a good spell.
Is it trying to get up here?
I have a bad feeling it might be.
Okay, nothing happens. It gets to do its spell. Activate
Okay.
doing the thing you want. Do you want to shatter?
No.
We can't. It gets to do its thing.
Mm.
Thing proceed. Oh God.
Hey there.
Hi.
Don't worry, it can fly, so it'll just be right there. It has one action left.
I'm flanked.
You are. It's going.
You're also grappled. Like,
I'm having a bad day.
Yeah. What's your
This is
AC?
Theon's very bad, no good day. Currently 25 because of the whole grabbed thing
I think this
and
is gonna
drain.
hit.
and all that.
oh jeez.
Hey, it's okay. I'm still
Hey.
fresh.
Okay.
I'll be
all right.
fine.
All right.
Probably.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
Still have that
Okay.
10 HP?
I do.
We're gonna roll the crit damage.
Ooh,
You take
okay.
40 physical and 4 evil
Oh,
as it
Charming.
swings a claw and slices right through you.
now I know all heroes are good and all that.
Mhm.
I am technically serving a neutral deity. I don't know if I'm. It's fine. I take all of the evil damage and all that. Sure.
Okay. I don't see that you've. Oh, because of all the temp HP.
I took some damage. You have negated my temp HP.
Okay. That is its turn. It's sick of using spells. It's just gonna kill you.
It can come
The
down here.
old-fashioned way.
The old-fashioned way. This one is frightened. It is still in front. It is gonna go around you and go for the squishy in the back. It's sick of this.
Is it going to try to hit her?
It's about to.
Do it. I fucking dare you. Try.
It tries.
Big paladin
Yeah, shield
energy.
block.
God damn it.
My AC isn't that low.
I'm also still going to shield block it so I get an excuse to hit it
All
because
right,
I don't
you
like
shield
it.
block it and get an excuse to hit it.
Oh.
The claw didn't even was feet away from Indigo as you put your shield up to go for a stab.
Damage. It does 22 damage. Not to mention,
It does hit.
it's also divine smite, so it takes persistent damage equal to my charisma modifier, which is +4.
Is this because of like a rune on it or something?
Oh no, this is just because I'm a paladin. This is good damage, by the way.
Oh,
What
Rin
part of it
just
is good
got this,
damage?
so-
The 4 persistent.
Oh. Interesting. Okay, I will add persistent damage. Classic. And it's just a flat 4 good damage.
Yep.
All right. 4 constant good damage will be rolled on the succubus. For its final move, I mean, it's desperate. It doesn't know what to do at this point.
It can swing again. I can do that again.
Well, it doesn't know you can do that again, so it is going to go for another swing.
You fool. I do it again.
Yep. Okay.
Does it even hit? I don't even
20.
need shield block, I guess. I'd like to hit it again.
And how are you doing this?
Yeah, can you do the reaction to make it?
You only
hit
have one
again?
reaction.
Oh, no, it's only to raise shield. It's fine. I have an extra reaction specifically to raise shield.
Yes.
Anyway, that 22 does not hit. My AC is not that bad, thank you.
Well, all right, fair enough.
My AC is almost that bad currently.
The cultists are very focused on this portal. It's looking like, though, the fact that she got to move, that she might be pretty corporeal at this point.
Uh-oh.
Might be able to hold her own for a second. But they are still focused on that, so Eris, it is your turn.
All right. I am going to.
You have a new friend.
Yeah, I am going to cast freedom of movement on my good friend Theon.
You are? What does that do?
That means you can't be grappled basically at all.
Oh my god.
More or
Oh,
less
that's
ever
so
again.
important.
Let me find
I
the
love
spell.
that for me.
I have to cast it from my staff.
What level?
4th.
Okay. You see a reaction go off from the creature right by you.
Okay, is it?
As a level 6 shatter spell is sent out. By the
Okay,
devil's handmaiden.
then what I need to do is simply have it fuck that up.
All right, roll me a flat d20. Get a 15, 16 or higher. Flat d20, nothing else. To counteract the counteract.
I can't shatter it because I don't have a high enough spell to shatter.
Yeah.
You have standoff stance.
I have standoff stance. That's true. Well, it has to succeed at
Yeah.
shattering my spell anyways. Technically, it could roll a failure. Maybe
I
it'll
sup-
just roll a failure.
I suppose it could roll a failure.
It could roll less than a
Ah.
29.
That is technically true.
Oh boy.
Mm,
So we have an upper bounds
Yeah.
of 28.
Go ahead. See if you can, in fact, roll and beat my powerful spells.
Yes.
Okay, well then I will attempt the flat check.
Okay. I got a 9, so that was good enough.
All right.
You
well,
use standoff stance. Just give me a flat DC 15 check. Easy.
no problem. Easy. I'm gonna hero point that.
Okay. Really?
What? It's fucking freedom of movement. It's gonna stop grappling from ever happening again. What do you mean?
I just, All right.
What?
It just doesn't seem like good odds. But
It's
I'm a big
24. What do you
fan.
Never toe twist in the odds.
No, I'm doing it.
Don't.
Mm-mm.
All right. Please roll
No
again.
problem. Easy.
If you add them together, it's still not enough. Is that helpful?
Oh well.
You see this
okay.
light glowing, almost like Hermes boots, like enter your feet, Theon, and then just these dark tentacles come in and rip out the magic and suck them down into the earth, never to be seen again. She's used her reaction at least.
That seems
You know,
good.
That's great. That's great.
Oh boy.
That's great. I'm gonna curl up into a ball.
Do you have one more action?
I do have one more action.
crying is in fact a free action.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I have another action. I'm gonna roll an intimidation check against it.
Against
Hey,
which one?
The big one. The big one. Hey, that doesn't scare me. I have plenty of spells. I've never even been concerned about losing a spell ever. No
Okay.
problem.
You're rolling an intimidate
Easy.
against their will save?
Yes, that's correct.
Oh
Please
boy.
roll that intimidate.
Oh.
So unfortunately, you've only rolled their bonus.
Oh no.
This creature looks down upon you, and in a voice that reverberates within your head, it's not even moving its mouth, it's using its own telepathy, goes, "You're not worth the trouble to even breathe." And just sort of... It never even looked at you. It just was still looking forward at its target. Uninterested.
I'd rather
right.
it would be interested actually. I don't want it to be interested in me.
Okay, so if that is your turn. Theon,
Indeed.
have fun!
Oh boy. Okay, so the first thing that I would like to do
Yeah.
is attempt to escape.
Go right ahead.
I think that's pretty straightforward. Yeah. That was awful.
You do not escape.
Do you want a hero point?
Very bad. I think we should save those. I don't think we should spend those. I'm scared.
All right. Use your big magics.
Does the All right. Well, that kind of puts a damper on things.
A little bit.
That's why I said 1 hero point.
Okay. I would like to is the creature grappling me still flying above the cliff?
No. She's on the edge, but she is
Okay.
on solid ground.
Okay.
Push her off. Push her off.
Well, so I'm wondering what cast down would do in this particular situation because she is grappling me. Like I
Mhm.
don't know how those would interact. So let me share that feat in chat. Ba-ba-da.
Go right ahead. If your next action is a harm or heal, the target can be knocked prone.
Cause see, I can do a single action harm, and that just makes it touch range.
Right.
I have 2 actions left.
So you're tempted to just single action harm.
Cast down. Because if she falls prone, can she continue grappling me? And also, if she's grappling me, can she fall prone? Are I guess my 2 twinned questions here.
I'm going to say this would release you from the grapple because you could knock her physically off of you.
Okay.
So you can attempt it.
I'm gonna try. That's gonna be what I do.
Okay.
I'm going to do a single action harm touch range with this meta magic. So
Okay.
1 action cast down, 1
One
action
action.
harm.
Okay. Cast harm.
Do, do, do.
And then I believe I have to make a fortitude save.
Yes.
Good news is, all you need is not a crit success.
Yes.
Bad news is, this one's rolled a lot of crit successes.
Single action harm.
And this is
Yeah, that's true.
fortitude. All right.
Yeah, DC 29.
A single normal success
normal
takes
success.
half damage
Half damage.
and is slammed to the ground.
Bop.
Man. And still takes 13 damage.
And she's now
yes.
prone.
She is now prone.
Am I free?
You are ungrappled.
I'm gonna say, get off! Get off! And then cast down. I should have done this first. This was way more effective.
No, the more you know.
That's my turn.
All right.
We're trying to escape unsuccessfully.
Indigo. Activate
Fine.
murder.
I'm going to sustain the evil eye
Oh, yes.
that's making the succubus cry, and then she's right next to me.
Yes.
I'm just gonna reach out and chill touch her face.
Okay. Another fortitude save. Not a problem. Oh, this one's still scared, so it's actually a little worse.
Yep.
It's a fail. It's a fail by 1. The fear mattered.
Oh my
Full damage.
god!
Full damage.
Let's see.
Some good
so it's
rolls
not
on damage.
enfeebled.
Is that oh yeah, that's heightened properly and all that.
Yep.
It's dead.
Oh my god.
You reach out and you hold its hand, and then you grip its hand and you crack it back as you steal the life force away from it. That is one of the succubuses actually dead. Incredible work. You have one more action?
I guess I do if I do things in the other order, which is fine because it doesn't matter.
Right, because you would kill it and then be like, well, I guess there's... No, I guess it would be sustain then kill. So never mind. That is
Okay.
all 3 actions. That makes sense.
Yeah. Never mind then.
All right.
That's my actions.
The other succubus gets up with 1 action. Stupid. All right. Step 2. 2 actions. You're just gonna get clawed. You're right here.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no.
32 hit.
That does hit.
Also, you're actually flanked, so 34. Is that a
Yeah.
crit?
No, my AC is 27. Now that I'm not
Alright.
grappled. I take the damage.
That is,
Ow.
and that was max. That was nearly max damage.
Oof.
And it's just gonna do it again. It is sick of you.
That
but-
does miss.
Can't connect.
It's not a crit failure. But it does miss.
All right, Chosan, you have no enemies around you. This is extremely
hate
sad.
that. Yeah.
Theon is going to shout down, kill the cultists!
Oh yeah. That's
Wait.
100% what I'm gonna try to do.
All right, well, if you have
So,
any ways to
fucking
get yourself there.
70 feet.
It is a bit far. Do you have any range? Any cleric spells that do any
I have
damage?
one range spell. Its range 30 feet.
That's better than 5, which is what you have.
My move speed is 20 feet. So I can hit something 50 feet out total.
Yes.
I'm actually just gonna use my 20-foot action move speed and go. Let's see.
You could go back up the rope.
You could go back up the rope if you're really that. Yeah, I mean,
I want to go over here and then use that 30-foot to cast my thing. Whatchamacallit?
what's your thing?
My divine lance up at.
So unfortunately, the succubus is too far up because of
That's
Pythagoras.
true.
Hmm.
That's true.
Sorry to be lame, but elevation is a bitch.
Yeah, it is 40 feet up. Yeah. So I guess I walked 60 feet.
I mean, if you're that, I mean, how long would it take you to get up the rope?
With a good enough athletics check, it would take 2 actions.
You're
I
right.
think that's probably way more worth it for you if you're right there at the rope anyway.
Yep, athletics time.
All right, roll me in athletics.
Oh, I'm drained, so it does slightly worse. I hate that. Whatever.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to get rid of drained. That is a standard success. So, you will need to roll me one more, and then it'll take 2 actions. It takes 2 actions. You get up there.
Scramble, scramble.
Oh,
Great
no,
work.
I got it.
I actually
You're up.
can't see you through the monster and or cliff.
Yeah, likewise.
Huh.
Wondering if it's worth it to like attempt to maneuver around this thing. How much is that? That's 10, 15.
I would say just stab it from where you are.
Stab it.
Yeah.
And you have
Yes.
flanking.
I do have flanking. That's
I
correct.
do technically provide flanking despite being the world's worst melee combatant.
But you're there. You hit.
36 is that's not a crit. That makes sense.
It does hit.
Hey!
That's
Ooh,
pretty
that's
cool.
a good hit.
Yeah.
That's a good roll.
That is a pretty good
Wait,
roll.
you rolled 2 8s. That's max.
Oh,
Ooh.
and this is non-critted. That's good damage. You deal
Yeah.
some good damage.
Yeah.
I feel good about that.
I feel like that was way more useful than running.
Yeah. Next turn I'll go over, put up my shield, and then smack.
Yes. So these guys are mostly just in sustain. It doesn't look like any of them are willing to do more sacrifices to keep this thing going. But it is the Devil Handmaiden's turn. And she has some look, there are some people around her,
I'm worried.
Yeah.
Personally concerned.
which is probably an issue for you all. Okay. Let me just read what this does.
I'd like to use my free action to I don't
Boo
know.
loudly.
So
Yeah.
you are going to be attacked.
Attack. Just normal attacked?
I love that.
Chosun will be normal attacked.
Oh, wow.
You're slicing.
Okay.
What
Oh,
is your
slicing.
AC?
31.
You're... Okay. That's
Better
fine.
you than the rest of us.
Yeah, no, like, I need to do tanking.
What is your AC?
31.
That's a crit.
Rude.
Okay.
This is with a tentacle. Because it hit, it automatically grabs.
I highly recommend raising your shield.
Oh, yeah.
Using your reaction.
Shield block.
It's not a crit.
Reaction shield.
Hey!
Woo!
All right, it's normal damage.
Sorry, I forget that reactive shield is a thing.
So you simply
Oh my
take
God.
33 damage before the shield.
Oh.
Before the shield. Okay.
What is the hardness of your shield?
It is 14.
All right, you take 14 off. That leaves 19 left. And then the next
19
19
for shield and eye.
Yes, which is split between?
No, you both take it.
We'll take it.
You
yeah.
both take it. Okay.
I'm fine with that.
I played the paladin in our home game.
Yes, I do not. I play a sorcerer, which is why I'm shocked no one's just figured out how to convert one of their spells into fireball. Okay. That is one action. You are now grabbed.
Yeah.
It is going to use Tentacle Encage. It transfers the grabbed creature into the lower body's net of encaging tentacles, freeing their limbs to make more strikes. This is the same effect as Swallow Hold, except for the encaged creature is not at risk of suffocation. And the creature... dang, its name's there. Oh, well. And the creature can bring the encaged creature with them when they cast Dimension Door.
Oh, that would suck.
I mean, its name is just some letters to me, so,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
Anyway, you're grabbed.
I really
hate
just
it.
want to make a joke about its name being like Goyle. Like, material Goyle.
Material Goyle! You are going to take 2d12 bludgeoning. For being effectively swallowed whole, but actually just covered in
Oh
tentacles.
god.
That could have been so much worse.
And as its final action,
Oh yeah.
it will. Oh, it'll just do another swing. The swings are really good.
Big ol' boss doing a big ol' swing.
Yeah, hang on. My mouse is literally dying.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
That seems important.
Just a little. So this is going to be a claw strike on the nearest person who attacked it. Chozan literally can't be grabbed because he's underneath, or can't be swung at. So it's going to be Theon. It's going to be swung at.
I haven't been stunned, but I've been grappled near constantly.
Well, is that a crit?
Oh my god, it isn't. My AC's a 27.
Normal damage. Only
Yeah, I'll take
20. Normal
Technically,
damage.
I could
Ow.
still somehow use a shield. Wait, no, I'm grabbed.
I think if you're restrained, you can't.
Damn.
Yes.
Damn, why do the rules make sense?
That's how I feel basically constantly. And that is this creature's turn.
Oh.
Just anyway, she's like kind of cool or whatever. Next is dead. Next is Eris.
I would like to delay my turn.
Next is Theon.
Is there any particular reason you're delaying your turn that I need to know about?
I simply don't want all my spells shattered.
Okay.
That's my whole reason.
I'll cast some spells. Is it okay if I leave? I'm sick of being grappled. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I'd like to cast Time Jump.
You leap forward a few seconds in time. Okay. You gain 2 actions, which must be run.
I'd like to go. I'd like to big brain just run away.
Okay, go right ahead.
I'd like to just so 2 actions. I've got a 25 for move speed. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's some good distance.
5, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. I'd like to be there. I think. Yeah.
All right, you
If I can't
run.
stand very at the edge of this cliff. Oh, yeah, I'd like to be here.
Yeah, you can.
The
You can be
edge
there.
of this cliff.
All right,
I
yeah,
wanna
you.
see. That's
you-
one action.
Oh, okay.
With my second action, I would like to cast another amped. Oh god. Ray of Frost at another cultist.
Okay.
'Cause
Further
I
away or
will
closer?
I will personally kill all these cultists, or they will kill themselves.
I don't have any spells with long enough range.
Okay. Which
As
one
a
you going
massive
for?
flex, how far away is the furthest one?
This furthest one is 160. If we
I
do the
can kill it.
Pythagoras, I think you could do it.
I have a 180.
All right, you
Yeah.
roll an attack to hit.
No, yeah, you can. With
Yes.
even with the
Pythagoras again. Thank you,
Woo.
Pythagoras math friends.
I'll
Take the
double
shot.
check, but
Holy shit. Yeah,
And then
that is
I would
also a crit.
like-
They're not very strong.
yeah. So then because I amped
ND
it,
100
I'm
and get
gonna-
yourself temporary health or whatever.
yeah. That's
That
not
is
critted.
not the amp damage.
That's not the amped version.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
it should be
Yeah.
10
Or is it a
d10
crit?
cold.
10. I've done this before. You'd think I would figure it out.
All right, you deal
Where we go.
54 damage. It's fucking dead. You get 27 life.
I'm just farming these guys for life, much like our big boss here.
Yes. You two are both using them for the same goal.
Yeah. Look,
We're the good
the
guys.
good guys.
we're the good guys.
Good guys.
I'll say
Not
it
sure if
once,
you've
I'll
noticed.
say it again.
Does the
Mhm.
big boss react in any way to one of them dying?
Not noticeably.
Yeah, do I get the sense like oh, it's dead. Do I get the sense that at this point the spell can be shut off, or at this point do I need to be focusing on the big bad?
The thing you notice is that it definitely seems to phase her in and out a little bit, but like
Ooh, okay.
her actual strength hasn't changed. She doesn't look physically weaker.
Okay, but I still think I'm achieving something by killing these.
Yes, you believe this could still be a way to, if not get rid of her, at least weaken her sincerely.
Okay, so there's only 3 dudes even left now.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Is that your
That's
whole
the end
turn?
of my turn. Yeah, I
Eris, are you done delaying?
ran
No,
away.
I'd like to hop in
and
after
cast
Indigo.
spell.
All right, Indigo, your turn.
Okay. All right. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to move.
All right.
There we go. 1 move action. And then,
You got a line
let's
spell?
see. Unfortunately, no.
Ah,
More's the tragedy.
Yeah.
However, I do have a smackdown ray that does have just enough range.
All right, just
which
enough.
I'm going to direct at the big bad.
Oh, you're aiming it up.
oh!
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I'm going to deck her from below.
Okay, go right
They
ahead.
say punch up.
That's
Yeah.
hero point. Good joke.
Woo!
Yeah, roll to hit.
Here we go.
Oh my god, you hit.
Let's go. And then do bludgeoning damage. Yeah.
Ooh.
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 All right, it takes the damage.
Wait, was that? Oh, that was just a first level spell.
Yeah. Because I literally all my spells with longer range are either cantrips or I use them for counterspelling.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So
All right, I think it's
Hello,
actually Eris's turn.
Yes,
Yes.
Eris's turn is now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to put time jump back in chat. I was just trying to cast it.
All right, I have a plan.
Okay.
Unfortunately, big brain plans have not succeeded very well for me this time.
No,
But,
you sort of just have sat there and been like, you got it.
but what if? I am going to. I am just going to put a. Let's see. I'm gonna back up
Mm-hmm.
to about here.
Unfortunately, you trigger a reaction doing that.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's basically why I did it.
The reaction, let's read it here, is called Reflexive Grab. A creature leaves a square
Fuck,
within
that's
the
not
reach.
what I wanted to trigger.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to grapple you with a melee strike. What is your AC? Sorry, I mean your athletics check.
Oh, of course. My athletics is of course.
Is it fortitude or athletics?
I guess if it's
Fortitude.
grapple, it's my fortitude save.
Fortitude, yeah.
Okay, 28.
Okay.
It's better than mine.
Doesn't matter. It was not a crit failure, so it succeeded.
Oh.
All right.
Lashes out and attempts to grapple. Do you have any weapons in your hands?
I have my staff.
You can choose to let go of your staff in exchange for not getting grappled.
Absolutely, I will do that.
Okay, a
110%.
tentacle whips out, grabs your arm, and you sort of push the staff in between it. It rips back the staff instead of you.
All right, deal. Good deal. Fantastic deal.
A staff hits me in the head as it snaps back.
Fantastic deal. I will now that I am over here,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to cast fuck you. I would like to cast Searing Light, please.
What level?
I have it prepared. I only know it at 3rd.
Okay. Go right ahead.
So, not great.
Roll to attack.
All right. How does a 33 hit?
A 33 hits.
Our cat has joined me.
Okay.
Hello,
Mhm.
cat.
All right. So
Hi, cat.
it is going to do 19 fire damage
And
and I'm
good
just going to
damage.
roll it again cuz it's the same amount. 22
Ooh.
good damage.
All right, for the folks at home, how does a weakness against something work?
It just takes more damage.
So if you
equal
do
to the
1
amount of
damage and it
weakness.
has weakness 5,
Yes.
it takes 6.
Yes. Correct.
Great. All right, so this is going to take.
Some damage.
It is going to take no fire damage,
Okay. Well,
and it is going
Fair
to
enough.
take 32 searing light damage.
all right. Well, I will take that.
That was the wrong number. Well, that's not good. Apparently, I can't just add minus 32. Game's broken throughout the whole game. Did it myself. Okay. That is your turn.
That is my
Cube
turn.
Dust, that is still alive. We're gonna walk over and cut out your eyes.
I'd rather it didn't.
Well, don't worry, it's not
Please.
you for once.
Oh my god. She took no as an answer.
Yes. All right, do either of those hit?
Yes, the first one does.
Sold, 23 damage.
All right.
Somebody got to teach Succubi about consent.
Chosan, your turn. You're up here. You are grappled. You are in the center of the belly of the beast.
Hey, I'm not necessarily worried about that at the moment.
That's
You-
good.
Just so you know, this type of grab you're in, you can rupture by dealing damage.
Yeah, I know. So, somatic verbal, with a spell with a somatic component, I need to make a
Six-
DC 5.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Divine Lance.
Yes. Okay. Is it Divine Lance
Yes.
Of
good?
course, it's gonna be good, but I need
Roll
to do
a
my
flat.
DC 5.
Just a D20, 5 or higher, 80% chance. Beautiful.
Yes, Gabe.
And it's gonna be
Woo!
good.
that is a good idea. Roll
See, that's why
damage.
I was doing the. See, that's why I
Alright,
rerolled
roll
my
to attack.
You see, flat checks.
You hit. Roll damage.
Yes, that was the big leap
2
here.
19s in a row. All right. You roll 13 good damage, which means it's actually 23 good damage.
Not 30, but we'll take it.
Not enough to rupture, but we'll take it.
Yeah.
Dying. Very interesting. I just can't try to subtract it in a different way and it didn't work. Don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah. For my next action,
Yes.
we've got sword.
Sword.
Now, the rupture value, don't you have to hit that
30.
over the course of a turn, not a single
Single
action?
attack. Has to
You
be a
need
single
to
attack.
break. You need to hit 30 damage.
Mm-hmm.
So that's with multiple attack penalty.
Wait,
Ooh.
hold
That's
on.
a
Did
hit.
my attack do 30 damage to it?
Or does it have to be from within it?
I think
thought
it's
it had
within
to
it.
be within it, but you're right that it was over 30. Let me check it.
Justin.
Don't worry about
Where-
it. Do damage. Play the game.
Damage. Go burr.
All right. Freaking swallows the creature, blah, 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 blah. And it's not explaining the rupture at all. Okay, you deal that damage. It takes the damage.
Woo!
Woo!
The remaining cultists are holding their positions. They don't even seem like they're able to move. Big bad bitch is ready to go. She is going to cast.
Something bad. I'd like to
No,
identify it.
she's gonna cast murder.
Oh, well, I can't really identify that one other than being like, I'm being stabbed.
Get clawed.
No.
Oh my god, it missed.
Who was that to?
The only person close enough.
Oh, well.
Chozan, you managed to block this giant devil's creature. It somehow. And it goes in for another swipe. Normal hit?
Yeah, that one will hit.
All right.
Do
Wait.
you have a reaction to raise your shield?
Oh yeah, I do. Jesus, I'm so silly.
You raise your shield.
I always have a reaction to raise my
It has
shield.
actually, it's removed you from the encage. No, so first it would do encage damage, which is simply this 2d12 you can't block. And then in order to swipe at you, it would have to remove you from being encaged to swipe at you.
Okay.
So you are now grabbed, but not having to do a rupture.
Cool.
Regardless, you take that 21 damage without a block, and then you take this damage with a block. 25 damage. 14 of it gone, down to 9. You both take 9, you and your shield.
All right, I am very
11.
bloodied. My shield's fine.
Well, that's good at least. Theon, you are now the next person in initiative order.
Oh boy. That's me. How many cultists can I kill with a single turn? I'm afraid that answer is small.
Well, if you can kill the far away ones, I think that would help.
Yeah, I would love to just aim another non-amped Ray of Frost at the far guy.
Soul,
Um,
take a shot.
I will take the shot. I don't think I've swung on any of the big ones, like, at all.
That's fair.
Yeah. Ray of Frost. Attackada. Normal. Kapow! Is that a crit?
Yes.
I, once again, don't roll the right thing.
Wait, you said it wasn't amped.
This one's not amped. You're right.
So it was the
ignore my
original one.
It
You
was
did
the
it.
right thing.
You killed it.
Yay!
It
Woo.
is continually listing away having to use this spell. There are only 2 left. You have 1 action.
Great. So they so all of the cultists on the opposite side of the portal are. I would like to actually use my remaining action to make a proper full like religion like knowledge recall knowledge roll about like
Okay.
or like perception check on this ritual because I just want more information.
Go
like,
right ahead.
Am I doing anything? What needs to be done to like desummon this thing?
All right. Roll a religion.
Like, religion.
Blind.
Blind religion. I really need a macro that just does this because I've done it so many times.
Okay, you crit succeed.
Woohoo!
That's useful. You
I
know
would
for
like
a
to know
fact
everything about this
that as
ritual.
long as this ritual still is sending out that orb, that effect, it's going to hold this creature in place. It needs to be held in place for about an hour. It was going to require more continual sacrifices that were interrupted by you guys.
Okay.
So if you're pretty sure if you kill all the cultists, this creature might be around for a few more
rounds,
but not even a minute or two. You would still have to deal with it, or you could try and run away in the meantime, since you know it would disappear.
Okay. Theon is going to readjust their slipping glasses and yell, "We must kill the cultists! It will disappear in minutes once they are dead!"
Son Chosun shouts from, like, I guess, a tentacle.
It's unfortunately incredibly muffled, just like whatever you said, so that's fitting. Theon, you have no more actions.
No more
Indigo,
action.
activate murder.
Okay. Question.
Yes.
Can I, with about one action, leap high enough
Okay.
that I can get Chosun within 30 feet of me?
Okay.
What?
You are... Okay, you want to do a 15 vertical jump. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm willing to roll athletics for it.
Willing to. It is the only way this can happen without the jump spell. Roll me a non-blind, the world can see, fucking athletics
Well,
jump.
the first thing I'm gonna do is that.
Oh.
Okay.
An untrained athletics 15-foot
Except
vertical leap.
I have all the human feats for bullshit something egregiously.
Uh-huh.
So that's what I'm about to do.
To what end?
To get
Just
the
don't worry about
air
it.
to help you.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Roll it. Okay, with a 25. All right. This is a high jump. I had to look up the rules for high jump.
Bet you thought you'd be doing that.
Okay, to increase the height of your jump, what is a standard jump? Because at the moment you've succeeded on a standard increase to your jump.
What's the standard increase?
A standard increase of your jump is, of course, an increase of maximum 5 vertical feet to your jump. I do not believe you managed to complete the jump to get this off.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that did not succeed. You jump into the air, and you just really there's usually some magic to help with that.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, I've got a ray of frost with long enough reach to hit a cultist.
All right,
Yay!
roll to hit.
Okay.
I killed all the
let's-
really far ones.
Roll to hit, and I simply have to go to the bathroom before I die.
Understandable.
I will return. Just roll for the attack. That hits, roll damage.
Huzzah! The pink cat shall stand in Patrick's place.
What say you, Pink Cat, our new DM?
Does that kill it?
A word?
The pink cat.
Anyway, I was
remains
trying to-
unmoved.
I was trying to get the enlarge off with that jump.
Oh!
Okay. Oh well.
Wait, couldn't you send your little scuttly friend up to do it?
That only works with touch spells, unfortunately, which is really stupid.
Fucking throw
No.
the hand up to me. Just like, hits me in the face. Oh,
And then you grow.
yeah. That's science right there, baby.
Yeah.
That's science. Science
my
is
God.
when.
You grow when being slapped in the face by the disembodied hand.
Of a
Yeah.
witch. Well, not. I don't know if it once belonged to a witch, but it now is in the possession of one.
I mean, the odds of it once belonging to a hag are pretty high.
I was gonna say.
All right, which one did you kill? Which one did you try to kill?
Oh yeah, which
Here.
I
There we
knew
go.
I should have just fucking
That
ran
one.
out there and sliced these cultists with a sword.
All right,
DM's back. Yay.
DM's back.
More responsive than the pink chair.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You're muted.
You're
Okay,
still
what is
muted.
this area of effect?
It's nothing yet. Did 21 damage kill the cultist?
Yes.
All
Woo.
right. Then this area of effect is instead here.
Okay. What is
'cause
it?
It's my turn now.
That's also true.
Yeah. And so I decided to make an area of effect on my turn.
What is the effect of
Sorry,
the
do you want
more
more information?
what is the
what more
effect of the
information
area?
Possibly.
Oh my
want?
god, it's
Let's
cloud
go.
kill! Okay!
Why?
To kill it in the name. What do you mean?
Alright! I mean, you rolled a 13, so that's a crit fail!
It's my only spell that has a long range. What do you mean?
That's 12d6 poison.
Please roll 12d8
D8.
damage.
I'm sorry.
You don't have like you can't just like throw a rock is what you're telling me.
This is my rock.
Alright?
It's a really big rock.
Weirdly enough, when it takes double that damage, it dies.
All right,
Ugh.
well, that's all I wanted. I just wanted to take 52 poison damage.
Alright, well, it's dead. And as the final cultist dies, you see something change. The lights in the room are dissipating.
Whew. Yay.
Doesn't seem to be as much of a red, horrible glow. The blood red hole looks to still into a blackened ichor, which I suppose is an improvement.
Yeah. We'll
Yeah.
take it.
The creature, the Devil's Handmaiden, is now flickering in and out, but it still seems to be here for a bit to cause some problems.
Okay, I think we can just run. I mean, we gotta get free first.
the last succubus is, I mean,
She
furious.
can't still be deaf, can't she?
No, sorry, she's not deaf. It's just, man, I mean,
Wait, she isn't even bloodied?
She is.
that's not
Both
a
of them were.
marker. Yeah. She's bloodied. I mean, I think at this point you gotta take the wins and take the losses. And maybe take someone with you. It's gonna roll a.
Oh god.
It's gonna cast a spell.
Oh, I'd like to know what it is.
Go right ahead. Roll
I
for it,
wanna
but you.
know.
Yeah, you got a standard success. You have an auto standard success. It is a 5th level dimension door.
Oh. I say. Go for it, I guess.
All right.
Does it have Eris grabbed or no?
You can't take people with you normally.
Normally.
But
Normally.
the big lady can, if consume.
Yes.
Yeah. Terrifyingly enough, correct.
All right. The dimension door goes off. And as this portal appears, the succubus turns around, blows you a kiss, and flips you off. And then, moves a mile away somewhere because F this.
I'd say it was fun, but it wasn't.
But I hated you. Okay, Chozan. It's just you and the biggest demon you've ever seen.
And your friends. We're not like as close.
It's
but
hard
we're
to see
here.
your friends because you're grabbed.
This is
All
about to
right.
be real bad, isn't it?
It's time to break free. Where's
I want
athletic?
to break free.
I want to get. I think that's
You-
what Freddie Mercury said.
Don't at all. That's a 5.
I used a hero point on that
all right,
shit.
all right.
No,
all
you're
right.
so much better off just hitting it. What do you mean?
I hate it.
You just need to roll like 30 damage.
Does that hit?
No.
I bet you feel stupid now, Tristan.
What? I do?
Yeah, that was your advice I'm following.
Well,
Okay.
I put my
Okay.
shield up.
Okay, you can barely move, and you just sort of put your shield in front of your face and wait for your death, I guess. Speaking of death, it's the demon's turn. It is not
Done.
super happy that all my friends are dead, and I think sort of just going into a complete rage. Unfortunately, oh wait, you're grabbed. You can just go along with it. Yeah, so it's gonna drag you over with its horrible tentacles.
This was your idea, Tristan. You told me to jump up here.
And then it's gonna try and
Actually, I did that.
grab a new friend.
That's your wife, Lily.
What?
You're both responsible.
All right, Barris, what's your AC?
26.
All right.
Ah!
that hit?
Mega crit.
These are good questions. Does that hit?
I think if you combine all of our ACs.
I think it might.
All right, just checking. Yeah, so we're gonna deal crit damage real quick. I rolled.
All
really
right.
good. I rolled really good. You're grabbed.
Okay.
In another set of tentacles, and you're the one that's gonna go. No, Chozan gets to go back into the ruptured cage. You are moved in.
Does my shield help?
It does not help for this.
Nuts.
So you just take the 2d12 plus 12. It was a pretty low roll though, so you take another 20 damage, Chozan. How you doing there?
31 health.
All right, so everyone's still alive on their turn. Theon, your friends are being eaten by a giant tentacle creature.
Help.
They're being eaten by a boa constrictor. A boa constrictor.
Wait, no, not
What?
trained.
What'd you do to my hit points?
No, you're grabbed. It's fine. Get your 25 hit points back. I accidentally drained you.
I need those.
You don't.
join the drained club. It sucks in here. Okay.
No.
You got any big damaging spells?
Unfortunately, I've used many of them. However, I can. Okay, I'm going.
Is there
It's
any way
time.
that you could get me up there?
I unfortunately can only teleport myself around. Does it help for me to be down there with you?
Not
No.
really.
Okay,
No.
My
well,
spells just only have 30 feet of reach.
what if I cast Mystic Beacon and then my final harm? 2 action.
The next damaging or healing spell you cast at the start of your turn, as if the spell was 1 level higher than its actual level.
Yes.
Okay. And so this is gonna be a level 6 harm.
Yes. Because it can heighten past what my max spell level is. So yes. Gonna cast a level 6 harm on this thing, which actually should make it harder for it to. No,
Yes,
it doesn't
okay.
actually affect its counter.
I recommend. What action levels are you doing it at? It has to be 2
2.
for the mystic.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
I'm
my
gonna
turn.
roll the fortitude save.
Yep. I wonder if it's good at those. Well,
I
too
know.
late.
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I could feel it. I could feel that was the only way. If it needed a 19 or a 20, your insane super spell.
Anybody got a hero point to make it reroll?
Oh,
Yeah, Chosun from within.
Do we want to do that? Do we think
Yes.
it's worth that? I think it's
Rolls,
probably worth
yes.
that.
I roll my little shield
oh
around.
my god! It went from a crit success to a failure. It takes full damage.
Eat dirt.
Woo!
Okay. Harm. Just normal damage. Just normal damage. But
Do you
that
add an extra D10?
that's true. I'll just roll a d10.
It's negative damage. There's no special resistances with it or
Another
against it.
4.
It's bloodied. It's very bloodied.
Okay.
You
Thank
just
you
use-
for your hero point to let me do literally 50 damage.
Hey, Indigo.
Wait, does that free my friends?
Oh, it completely blows a like a hole through. So the weird thing about rupture is that only the one that's encaged is the one that can be ruptured.
Yeah, the grabbed ones the tentacles still hold, but like I guess it unseats
fine.
it enough.
It's fine. It shouldn't come up.
Right. Okay. You're popped free.
That's my whole turn. I have
Burst.
a question for just purely theoretical reasons.
Mhm.
Where was that staff that got dropped? Like, do we know where it like went?
Probably like around here.
Just around there somewhere? Does it? Do you have to attune to it? Or
Yeah.
can anyone just pick it? Okay. Never
It doesn't
mind
have any
then.
good spells either for this situation.
I can't do another freedom of movement? That seems pretty relevant.
Yeah, if you,
Oh, it's
it doesn't have
Indigo.
enough charges.
No.
Okay.
Alright, carry on.
Indigo, you're at the bottom of a cliff and your friends are dying.
I'm going to move to the rope and attempt to climb it. Here we
I'm
go.
glad I put that rope there.
Athletics. When I think of Indigo, I think of climbing a
Right.
rope. Pretty epic. I mean, like, it's... Look, you did fine. You get 20 feet. You move to it 20 feet, you get 20 feet up.
And then I'm gonna roll again to
Please.
attempt to reach the top.
You
Hey!
There we go. Good enough.
huffing and puffing make it to the top.
A little bit of a struggle bus. But we're all riding that struggle bus together, and that's all that matters.
That is your whole turn. Eris,
Yep.
you are grabbed by a big freak.
Okay. Well, I have 3 actions.
It's true.
So its link to this plane is really tenuous, right?
It is.
I would like to once again
You have a second?
use my last 5th level spell on banishment.
Because it's sorcerer. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh my
And
god.
I would like to pull out the little emblem of Mendev and try
Okay.
to add that as an additional material component, a specific item, specifically gathered object that is anathema to the creature. And I would like to use that.
The guard that was like gave his life trying to guard this place. That's pretty good.
The symbol of Mendev.
Man, I sure hope it works.
And I would like to bank on the fact that its connection to this plane is already pretty tenuous.
Yeah.
Regardless.
There are some modifiers. All right, so it's a DC 29.
It is a DC 29 is the
I'm going
hope.
to roll it. Public.
Oh.
No, it's an
Yeah.
incredible roll. I rolled an 18.
Yes.
Even with all the minuses. Even with Mendev's. Even with that
Well.
poor soldier's whole life, his whole family, his whole Dust Ghost family watching this going, that's
Well.
it. We're part of this moment. And the JRPG gods say,
Nah.
this succubus is for all intents and purposes dead. Chosun, you're free!
You're free.
Just lying in a puddle of ichor.
You know,
That's what
Not
freedom
the first
tastes like.
time.
Old Icker.
I'm gonna lay on hands myself with my first action. I would like heal, not damage. That would actually put me at 1
You
health.
explode. Okay. You have 2 more actions.
Sometimes lay on hands, just yeah, stab.
This has been a really crit heavy session. Not for you, but definitely for other people. You don't hit.
It isn't. No, I guess not.
It's a 6 on the die, my guy. It was just not a good roll.
I put my shield up.
Okay, you didn't even try the second roll. You take it. Yeah, this creature is fading by the second. But misery loves company, and Chosun, I think, is about to meet Iomade.
Oh no.
My shield's up. I got this.
All right, 1 hit, 2.
Yeah.
okay.
Shield react. The first one.
Okay.
Shield block. I mean, normal shield block.
Yeah, so that's a hit. And is the second one a hit or a miss?
That's
I
a
don't think I-
miss.
yeah.
I have an
And the-
AC of 31.
That's
This
very good to
tentacle
know.
asshole can get out of here.
You managed to block 2 of the hits. And only have to take damage on 1. Now, the damage was 37. But your
Minus
shield, which
14.
makes it 23, you and your shield take the 23 damage. I think you might have a broken shield on you.
No.
We'll see. I was actually it was already at 61 health, so 38.
How much health did this thing have?
It's a
This is a
sturdy
big
shield.
ol'
This guy
big ol'
It's
got a
a
lot.
sturdy shield, and I'm a paladin who's invested in shield.
They have like 4 or 5
Yeah.
dents.
So more health than
crazy.
I do. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Its max HP is 80, and its toughness is 60. So it's still got 18 health left.
Incredible.
What a
It's
champ.
it is doing its job.
It's
Because now we're
doing
back
better
down
than
with
me.
Beyond, and it's time for some more Moida.
Succubus
I'm
still-
I'm like running out
Child.
of murder is the problem.
Just some cantrip. Just throw some garbage at it, or run for your life. If you have Dimension Door, just leave.
Power of friendship, yada yada.
Well, fair enough.
I think I used all my focus points.
Yes.
So that's that. Man,
You have a
I've
knife.
been using a lot of spells. You know what? This one's a classic.
Mhm.
Magic missile.
You did this to
Oh!
me. Get life drained.
All right, where are you placing that 10-foot burst?
Very in the middle of it, actually, if possible.
Okay, place it.
I can't currently see. Hang on. Now I can see Chosun. Okay, 10-foot burst.
Understandable.
How
I'm
do I
pretty
add
small.
that? Da, 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 da. Oh god. Wait, hang on.
You're being real particular about this.
Hold on, sorry, I'm spawning multiple in here.
All right. Yes, one of that 10-foot burst does manage not to hit Chosun.
No friends were hit in the making of the Sanguine Mist.
All right, we roll the Fortitude save. We wonder why it doesn't work. All right, we roll the Fortitude save. Oh, it just made it.
But it's a normal success. Does anything happen to it on a normal success?
Yeah, it takes half of 66.
Okay. We'll do that.
All right, it takes half. And is that your turn or anything else with your last action?
God. I would like to cast. Well, I just want to measure in a line.
Mm-hmm.
Just let me measure in a line. Can I reach Chosen? No. I'm gonna cast Guidance on Eris.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. Harris is still grabbed.
Indigo, you're up here. You're huffing. You're puffing, and you're ready to
Hey.
take her down.
And I'm within 30 feet. Guess what? It's evil eye time.
Oh
Make a
God
will
damn it!
save.
Okay, whatever. Fine.
I'm gonna get him enlarged. No,
right,
even
no.
better.
Now you don't have magic BS to make the DC lower, so this is a slightly higher will check than last time.
Correct.
And I'm
Yeah.
a god. I'm
Unaffected.
such a good roller. Okay,
That's fine.
next
Let's
two
see.
actions. What is the
Do you
strongest
want-
thing you have?
Do you want that enlarged, or should I just do damage?
Damage.
Okay.
I mean, the thought of it would be
Chromatic-
funny.
Oh!
Chromatic ray time.
Oh,
Yeah.
now that's a spell.
Yeah.
I might just roll right through it
Alright.
again since I keep doing that, but
I roll to attack.
all right, spell attack.
Does anyone have a hero point?
No.
As it's
No.
fading.
Wait, I do.
Okay,
I do have a hero point.
go right ahead,
Take it.
Okay.
please.
Here we go.
Oh.
God damn it.
Your
One
chromatic ray
works.
shoots off into the nothingness. Eris, just fucking kill it, dear God.
I want to so badly.
You have guidance.
I have guidance. I'm gonna cast.
Are you
Honestly,
guys
it
out
worked
of
pretty well. I'm gonna cast Moonlight Ray.
Ooh.
Holy
Just
shit! Okay.
God damn it.
It's the same as Searing Light, but it minorly different. It does
Okay.
cold damage instead of fire, and it didn't like the fire. It resists
True.
the fire, so maybe
Go
this
right
is
ahead.
better.
Roll to hit
You have guidance.
Okay, with guidance.
with guidance.
With guidance, of course.
If you're grabbed, do you have to make the DC 5 flat check?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Flat check first.
Flat check first before we get our hopes up.
Oh my God, you did it. Next. Roll to hit,
Next.
dear Lord.
Time to miss with this.
Oh
37.
God. You
Plus one.
+1.
you crit
38.
it.
Woohoo!
All right, that is 17 times 2 cold damage,
34.
and then
Oh, you can just hit the
21
double
times 2 good damage.
How'd you
Nice.
like to do
It
this?
still says cold, but we'll take it.
I just
107
with a
damage.
real a laser beam
Mhm.
of it, just like, oh god, and the beam just like goes out of control
Mhm.
and becomes like, oh, what am I doing? And it just sort of waves around and chops all the like tentacles and cage parts a bit.
Yeah,
to
so
bits.
you shoot out this moon beam and you're holding your hand like this
Mhm.
out, pressing, and then
I'll
you
let
start
you
seeing it
serve.
shoot out of your other hand. So you just sort of put the other hand out, and also it's just shooting stray beams everywhere as it goes through and destroys this creature. And you don't see it die; you see it sort of fade away into the nothingness that was, maybe to wherever it used to be. But regardless,
Okay,
you'll take it.
Not on this plane, at least.
A very
Woo.
easy, straightforward fight.
No
Hey,
problem.
It's okay. I was never worried. I had breath of
Ahem.
life.
Great, good.
Okay, that is you. Make it out. You drag all your bloody selves back up. You
I 3-action heal us all.
you 3-action heal the group.
I
You
got
set up.
those too.
You just set up some dynamite and blow up the only way down.
Yeah.
Keep it easy. Keep it simple. And you loot what you want. Make your way back to Mendev. It's a few days' journey, and Chozan, for a stunning 2 nights in a row, you've had no visions. It is peaceful. It is relaxing. It is a new experience.
I'll have like almost half my health back by then.
Uh,
I have a 5th level 3 action heal. Don't worry about it.
but of course, on the third night, they return.
Yeah.
Sweet
This
dreams.
holy light within you gives you
Do
a
like-
new vision.
Does
a
like
new
light come out of my
blaze.
ears when this happens? Just by the way.
Not for anyone else. No, this is all in your head, bud.
Oh,
You were told to return to the capital city to get orders from, quote, the queen. You don't know who the queen is, but you know, but you can feel in your heart that this is the most important thing you've ever been told, and you must go now. And that is where we will cut it. Thank you guys so much for joining us for this very short and breezy example of Counterspell. In this Counterspell conundrum. You can see how in smaller combats, Counterspell can completely debilitate the enemy. And you can see how in large epic battles, everyone burns all of their spell slots, desperately trying to stop one another. And so the mutually assured destruction is indeed key, especially when the monsters know some magic themselves. If you guys are interested in some of the things that we've highlighted or interested in how they work, I highly recommend you go check out our book, Counterspell Codex, at PathfinderInfinite.com. You can look it up, search it right there for the Counterspell Codex to see how this works, how you'd want to implement it, and where it could fit into your games. We really do appreciate you guys joining us.
Great work, Patrick.
thank you.
Yeah.
Good work, everyone. Great work, everyone. Even.
All right. Well, thank you guys.
Bye.
Yeah.